Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Well, it is time. We are back. Alright. You may see some changes, like some streaming Kingdom Rush Origins in 2K resolution, if that makes any sense. But yes, the contrast of the colors and everything may change. I'm not quite sure. It's okay, I'm already at Macton's lair on my all magic run. It's pure hell this level. Oh, you're fighting spiders with magic only. That's definitely gonna be an issue. I can be sure about that, but good luck. Right, I'm just gonna share my live stream everywhere I can. There we go. Perfect. Alright, everyone. We are ready to go. Let me know if everything's fine, my voice and everything, and then we can definitely continue. But I think I need to reduce this by a little. Indeed, I think so. Like, my voice might just be too loud for you all. I think that's what's happening, but I can be wrong, definitely sure. But just want to make sure if everything's fine or not, you know. My only gold savior is Wild Magnus. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be your savior there. I can agree with that. Okay. I'm not sure if the gain's increasing. Yeah, that's definitely increasing. Okay, how to make it to the point that it's not too loud. Okay. Little bit like there is fine. Yeah, there we go. That should be fine. Okay, so we are ready and we have few heroics left in the main campaign and we have the other few levels which we need to complete. I will be starting off with going with the Blood Nose campaign, whatever you call it. I don't remember the update's name, okay? It has been time. So I prefer to use a Dark Wizard here. Indeed. But it's first level and I think I can max out my Erivan with this, and so I can do with Katha. So that is one of the reasons I'm gonna select Erivan and just play this level and complete it once and for all. A couple more days and our watch will be over. Shh, there's something there. It's a bunch of gnolls only. It will take more than a couple days to deal with this. And those are not okay. Hello there, Brady. Welcome to the stream. I wonder when we're gonna end the whole challenge. The plan is to complete it by the time new update, Kingdom Rush Genesis drops. So that's there. I think we should be able to do it, comparing that Kingdom Rush Vengeance and Alliance are much easier compared to these games in impossible difficulty. Alliance may be a little bit of trouble there here and there, but Vengeance is going to be much easier because we will have access to so many broken towers and heroes. So yeah, I think Vengeance won't be a big deal, but surely Alliance will be. But let's see how fast we can complete this. So yeah. Okay, first of all, I would get myself a barracks, as many as possible on every single part. Here, I can get myself a stone circle if I wanted to, but I would rather not. We're getting this. Oh wait, I didn't max my volume and still hear you? I just did some new stream changes, as I already said. So yeah, that might be it. Finally, I guess. Erivan never misses a shot, you know? Okay. Time to use the tornado. I was just gonna keep on upgrading this archer because I think that's the most worth it part of it. Gnaw Reavers and Gnaw Gnawers. More of the Reaver guys. Alright. Ancient powers. Hello Neo, welcome to the stream. Ah yes, one of the best stages in Origins. Yeah, Blood Gnolls take 30% extra damage to magic. Good catch. Yep. Okay. I think I should get this tower. It's just really nice to just completely nullify one wave. I mean, one path completely. Thinking it might be just worth it to get it, you know? Okay. Alright, that's there. Changing the lanes, I guess. Okay, so hyenas ain't gonna be easy to deal around with. I'm gonna tell you that this already. Just as I said. I knew that was gonna happen. You know, thinking back, I think these barracks have better aim than Eridan. Because Eridan missed a lot of shots, but here they do not miss a shot. Okay, time to upgrade this. Gnolgnors, hyenas, and parathons. Okay. That shouldn't be that bad, but I do not know how that's gonna go. Whoops. Alright, one down, I guess. Fury. Okay, everything's on Erivan to take care of the hyenas. Wow. Okay. So far so good is what I would say. But I doubt this strategy works as I intended to. So let's focus on one tower and max it out as soon as possible. I would like to get golden longbows there. Indeed. And the big tower is gone. I mean, what do you call Bastion? Yeah, Bastion's down. I thought you were gonna stream yesterday. Maybe you were busy. Yeah, I was. I might be late, but what are your thoughts on Venus Bastion in battles? Woohoo. You're not late, indeed. I tried it out yesterday. I tested a few strategies with it, and it is phenomenally broken. I'll tell you that. If you want a card, if you want a tank card, this might just be the best barrack in the game at the moment, because it does exactly what you want a barrack to do. Stall in the best way possible, and not only that, it gives you buffs and sends opponents to enemy side. So it's a win-win situation, to say the least. You either use it or you lose it. It's strategically so much good that you can even pair it up with so many great towers. Just for an example, I would say Rangers. Rangers are one of the best towers to pair it up with, because you could just make the wolves go to the opponent's side, and as far as they can reach the endpoint, that's exactly where you activate the Paragon ability, and that's just gonna make them a Paragon just right at the end of the opponent's side. And guess what? That's just gonna completely be broken. So yeah. Okay. Blood gnolls are here, something which we hate. Okay. Not a big fan of you guys. Okay, time to get the Crimson Sentence in the story. I started off very nice, but then forgot what to say. Okay. Crimson Skies. Alright. Hello there, Vlad. Welcome to the stream. Hello there, Zonboard. Welcome to the stream. Hello, what did I miss? Not much. We just started. No, I noticed the stuns themselves to heal. Indeed. Okay, so I'm using Garawan, hoping that we can max him out, but I doubt that's how it's gonna go. Because there is a lot of things. Oh my god, he has so much more to go. Not even halfway there, and we're halfway through the level, I mean. Alright, had to use the thunder there. Had to use it. Okay, better take out the hyenas by the time Erivan returns, because Erivan never misses. Pyrothons and blood gnolls and 5 Etans. That is insane, my friend. Okay, we need to go a little bit back and then fight them all. Well, back is there. It is. Okay, give me a second. I'll read the chat. But before, the scary enemies needs to be taken out. Alright. We have golden longbows with Crimson Sentence. Maybe I will get another golden longbows over here. Or we could get ourselves the Eldritch Doom, which would work the same. You'd never know. Both works for me, to be honest. Parathons. Okay. I shouldn't have started the next wave this early, but I do not mind, I guess. We can handle this, hopefully. Okay, one of them is down. We also managed to get that, which is amazing indeed. Just using the thunder to take out the Etans and golden longbows. Here we go. Okay, last few waves are gonna be very much chaotic, so just because of that reason, I think needing an arcane archers or something would be nice. So let's also focus on that. But by that time, let's just get ourselves the Crimson Sentence on this one too, because we need the insta kill. Indeed, it can be very much helpful in some situations. For an example, there's a wave with a lot of Etans, you know? Okay. Let's get this, sure. Okay, blood orcs are here. Not a big fan of them too. Excellent, good, didn't think. Prawn 2 is more broken. Ice Cold, Boneheart, or your boy Cosmere. I think it's probably Boneheart from Kingdom of Frontiers. Or you could say Ice Cold too. I prefer Ice Cold, to be honest. Cosmere is not broken. He's okay, you know? He's not that powerful. Hello there, Vlad. How are you? I'm doing good. How about you? I once got Wall Magus and deal 150 damage per hit on Eaton. Do you realize how many hits that Eaton get hit with? Not sure. By the way, just 100% completed Kingdom Rush 1 for the first time, chat. That is amazing. Wow. Just spam golden longbows. It can be good, but I don't think it's gonna be effective because they're quite slow compared to the other ones. So yeah. Highly ancient powers. Oof. Fury. Alright, this ain't about to be a normal one. Okay, I'm just gonna let... Okay, that is not nice. You have to defeat them before they convert them. Oh my. Just stop that guy. I swear to God, he is being an issue. Alright. Hope this is enough to take it out. They have high magic resistance, which is an issue, of course. So using this would definitely be a good thing. Arcane archers for the victory. Indeed. And getting an insta-kill over here is another thing. Totally worth it. Okay, just going a little bit back. Getting this ability. 25 hyenas, Ethans, and a blood org. Okay. Either we have to stop these guys or stall out these guys. Any one of those strategy needs to work. Also, did you guys notice something different in terms of the visuals of the game? Because for me, it indeed has. Because for the first time ever, I'm streaming Kingdom Rush on 2K resolution. Which is quite insane, I know. But yeah. I need to file a petition for Kingdom Rush to have RTX on. And that would be just amazing. Alright. Getting in the World Magus over here. Not gonna lie, Pandemonium Iron broke me. Definitely. I just got an ad for 2 minutes, and if you asked me how I am, I'm great. Yes, I did ask. I didn't notice anything, bro. There's no difference. Yeah, for me it is. For the people who are watching the stream, there won't be because the game looks the same. But for me, in terms of colors and visuals, it feels much more contrast. When I stream any other game than Kingdom Rush, you will notice it much more better because those games are built in for higher graphics and all. But for Kingdom Rush, I think HD is something like the maximum you need. Oh. You already defeated 100 of them. This is quite insane, of course. But I don't mind. I'm happy with it. I'll take it. Let's go. Fury. Alright, needs to stall them all out. The thunder spell is so much broken now. Just look at that. Okay, what else do I need to get? I'll get this. Just because I think it would be nice to just mark an enemy down. Because it's usually going to be gnolls, blood gnolls and all. So, always better. Okay, let's get another longbows over here. Longbows for the win it is, I guess. Okay. Crimson Sentence. Alright, that insta-kill was much needed. What else do we need? I don't think we need to get anything here. I would just get this here. Hi, the ancient powers. Alright. Next wave is this last wave. Blood Gnomes, Blood Orcs, 7 of them, 6 of them. Oh my god, that is a nightmare fuel. Oof, that is indeed a nightmare fuel for me. Okay, let me see the chat. That sucks here. If you look very carefully, you will see small differences. Who doesn't like it when game wants you to spawn camp your enemies? Male heroes? Yes? Why? I think you have been asking that question every single game. I mean stream. Alright. I think we can just stall. Oh, okay. Nah, bro. Okay, we just have to separate them from the normal gnolls, and I think we should be fine for the most cases. Was that worth it? I'm quite not sure. I don't think so, but alright, I did it. Anyways. And I'm just gonna get myself a barrack tower, because why not? Okay, we cannot lose because of hyenas. Come on, that would be embarrassing. Better take it out. Oof. Okay, that's enough. Now this was a little bit too close in my opinion. Not comfortable win. Alright, GG's I guess. Bro, such a question. Origin is just a spam enemies version of Frontiers. Having a mage hero without teleport. Yeah. And I expected everyone to max out. Is he maxed out? Absolutely not. Not even close. He's barely on halfway there. Which is quite issue, to be honest. It's taking much longer than I thought it would for everyone to max out. And I think we might just be able to do it every time much faster. I'm not sure. Let's find out. But I'm gonna use him in Iron and Heroics too. So let's see. Blood gnolls, reavers, and gnolls, and hyenas. Sure, I can deal with that. Okay. Or maybe we can just take this out. Alright, I think that should be fine. He refused to max out. What, everyone isn't maxed out? Man, no res. We'll use him eventually, I mean. I'm just holding back on using him at the moment because I think I want to try out more option and max them out first. And use res then in the goated levels like the boss fights and stuff. Okay, that's there. And let's upgrade this. Oh, we can get this here too? That would indeed be a great choice. Blood gnolls, Ethan, and Parathons. Okay. That isn't even that bad as I thought it would, but let's see how it goes. Had to use that there, and I'm just gonna try to get rid of the Ethans as soon as possible. I mean, the teleport of the mage is definitely helping. But I want to see how everything goes around it. This lane's pretty much fine. Blood gnolls, pyrothons, and more gnolls. Of course. Alright. I need to stall them for as long as possible, or else it's not going to be that easy to take out these Etans, because they keep on just regenerating. Not a big fan of regenerating, and do not die. Everyone's down. Amazing. Again. They are regenerating much faster than what they're being dealt with. Oof. Hopefully this is enough. Uh-oh. Okay, that was kind of too close again. What in the world is happening over here? Okay, that's okay. Okay. Blood gnolls, gnoll burners, and blood orc. Okay, 4 of them. Scary indeed. I'm trying to stall as many of these as possible. Okay, mage, you just ruined my strategy. Like, actually it did. Powers. Okay, the bleeding effect helped us there indeed. Okay. Too many blood gnolls on the map, and I'm not really liking it. We will have to stop all of them before they get converted into blood gnolls, or it is indeed gonna be a big issue. So the plan is to take out the blood gnolls before anything happens, so let's see. Okay. Nope, that is not what I wanted to see. Okay. That is not nice. Oof. One of them got in. I hate blood gnolls for a reason there. I got Dinas back on the first try. Sorry about that. And I got him when he was granted, and I tried to get him, but again I got him and then got him. Okay. Guaranteed. Now I need only 2 more copies to get him to level 9. That is insane. Actually, he's very powerful in the game, so better get it. Imagine sending a magic guy just guy to a fight club. Normally, I complain about Onslaught in Pro Stream, but man, I hate Onslaught. Yeah. How's battles now? Is it much better than? Yeah, I would say it's much better than before. At least you have cards which are matter now, and the boosted towers are also helping, so that mechanic is also nice. At the moment, rangers are boosted, and I'ma tell you this, rangers spawn in 4k HP wolves. You need 2 rangers, and that's gonna be so hard for your opponent to deal with if he's focusing on just, you know, boss killing completely. I'm not even lying, it's very strong, especially with Dina's passion. It's gonna be even more broken. I'm working on its guide, which I do plan to post it by today, but I haven't edited the video, so I don't know how it's gonna go. But let's see. Okay, there's a lot of blood clones, I will tell you this. So I might just get this. You would never know. Fury. "4k HP wolves? Serious now?" In battles, it's pretty much okay. It's not too insane, but it's much tankier than before. I quit battles because how bad it was when it first released. Okay, I was just reading the chat, man. Okay. I was literally reading the chat, and what I see is hyenas literally just bashing their way through in. Insane stuff again. Okay. Balance is off the roof, huh? Not really. In the scaling works differently in Kingdom Rush battles, I guess. So yeah, 4K is considered like almost normal. It's the HP Westland has. Westland has like 4.5k HP. So yeah, that's there. I wouldn't consider that broken. It's a boosted card this season. And for a person who's starting off early in the game, it's gonna be very great for him if he doesn't have any big archer choices in the starting game. But yeah. Okay, again, that was close. Much closer for a comfort victory. Okay, the blood gnolls, they're here, guys. I'm preparing for the last few waves from the beginning, so when the time comes where we have to deal with all of those things, we can deal with them much better, you know. And I know these flyers are gonna be just annoying as they could, so we'll have to do something to deal with them. Upgrading this. Don't mind me once again. Okay, that looks safe. Indeed. That insta-kill was much needed. I'm just gonna upgrade this and hope that it takes out. Thank you. Okay, once this Eden is down, I would feel much relieved, but there are many blood gnolls also coming on our way, so I'm not quite sure. Okay, that was really close once again. What in the world? Okay, let's upgrade the barracks. Let's take everyone a little bit in the back, And I hope that is enough to take that out. Again, that was really close. Okay, that is enough, bro. Okay, just need to time it well and it's gonna be fine. Okay, that's there. Let's upgrade this now. Okay, now is the interesting part, which we need to take care of. Oof. The blood gnolls are definitely an issue and we will have to take care of them, because we cannot let them convert into blood gnolls just like that because of the blood orcs. So we'll have to do something about it, no? Or else it's just gonna be an army of blood gnolls and we're not gonna be okay with it. I could just do that, and it would indeed work. Okay. Have nothing to stop it. I could have microed those barracks to that lane too. Why am I so stupid? At least I believe everyone would be maxed out by the time we beat this. I lost to Wesnan, Michael Jackson and Paragon. That was also, I was doing Michael Jackson and I understand that I need Paragon Michael Jackson. Yes, that's a bug actually. But at least I'm gonna hope it's not pickled pepper balance. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a family medic's key to my aunt who is 5 minutes away. What did I miss? Not much, not much. Bears would definitely carry. Indeed, that would, right? Okay, wait. Let's do iron instead. I think iron's gonna be much easier, even though it may not just be at all. Blood orcs, gnolls and gnoll burners. Eatons. Let's see how does this go. Also, Brian, who did you pick between Boneheart and Ice Cult and Cosmere Alive before you read it? I picked Ice Cult actually in terms of who's more broken, because I'm very much sure that Ice Cult's freeze is just something which you really can't avoid. Bro solos that. Okay, hoping that this would be enough to take things out, but I'm not quite sure at all. Okay, one of them is down. Okay, I would like to get the insta-kill one over here, but I don't think it's much needed, so I'm avoiding it at the moment. Okay, we do need more bags. Okay. Now this is even more insane. There are so many blood gnolls all around the place, and I'm not happy with that. Oof. Okay. Let's do something else, shall we? Um, I think everyone's not fit for these levels because Blood Gnolls orcs have magic resistance. Does everyone deal true damage? I think he does deal true damage. But let's play this and see how it goes, you know? Uh so this is what we used last time. Alright. Man, we still didn't blast heroic. Well, Mushi and Destroyed and is out level up Erdan. This is your last chance. Hello there, Stormy Muffin. Welcome to the stream. Finish strong, thank you. I really appreciate it. I think you could try Raz and Rags because they turn enemy into allies for 10 seconds and they did. That could work, but my Raz and Rags are not that high leveled. So I don't know if they will be able to survive. This is what happens. You haven't had your coffee and you haven't slept enough. Okay. Just trying to complete this as much we can. Alright, that's down. I'm getting this here because why not? Alright, that's down. At least. Alright, so the Twilight Walkers are definitely something I need to take care of. Okay, there is a lot of spiders indeed. Oof. Everyone is not a fit. Insane. Okay, wait. Our harasser is called the Dark Elf. You have the power of Batman, never sleep. Actually, yes. Yes, those are Twilight Elves indeed. Okay. How much is everyone away? I mean, literally just one step away is what I would like to say. Let's see. This is a level where we have to utilize magic towers much more. Wait, didn't we do iron? We did, yeah, exactly. We have to do heroic over here. How do I keep on forgetting? It's heroic, not even iron. Alright. Sword spiders is what coming up, so let's get that going. Ready to kill. Oh my god, it's very sad. Kingdom Rush Battles reference. Bro, how did bro do iron but not heroic? Would Duke is also streaming? Yes, I know. I saw his stream. Okay. I'm just gonna get this and take out as many sword spiders I can as soon as possible, and then get this. And now I can just wait for getting a stone circle. No, maybe not stone circle. That's not gonna be much helpful. Twilight harassers, scourgers, and avengers. Mage tower might be nice because they're physical resistance. I believe harassers do have it, so it'll be nice against them. I'm just trying to get them stacked over each other as much as possible. It's time to do that. And I'm just gonna upgrade this. And I hope these barracks are enough to at least have the tanking being done. I mean, they do seem to do well, so there is not much of a problem, but still. Waduke definitely has a sus stream thumbnail again. Ah, yes. Okay. Harassers and evokers, spiders, Twilight avengers. From that lane, in this economy, insane stuff. Okay, okay. Arcane is exactly what I'm gonna use over here. By the way, did you guys knew Arcane is actually gonna be there in Kingdom Rush Battles? There was an ad for Kingdom Rush Battles where they just showed Arcane archers. So yeah, that's gonna be quite interesting how that's gonna be going, but yeah, amazing. Origins towers in Kingdom Rush games, just one of the best things about everything. Okay. Upgrading this so we can freeze all that. Also, everything's frozen. Let us try to upgrade this. 1 coin away. Don't let her heal the harassers or herself. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, more evokers on their way. Okay, everyone is literally 1 step away from leveling up. Literally 1 step away. Okay, that is indeed not nice. The razor boars are already spawned in, to be honest. Not even are gonna spawn in. Can't do anything about them except just hope that they die, because they have an insane HP. Okay, upgrading this. Harassers are going in different lane than what I expected them to go. So, not good again. We do have the insta-kill activated for the golden longbows, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. We'll need Eldritch Doom or something over here in order to take it out much easier. So let's see what we can do with this. Alright, everyone is finally maxed out. We don't need to use him anymore. That's a relief. Now 2 more to go. I mean, Eridan is gonna be okay to level up to again. It's not gonna be as hard as it looks. Okay, you know what? Totally ignore these two and let them pass through, because I do need that. I do want them to just stack over here. And if they can do that, it's just gonna be amazing. I would get more value. And once you get more value, you can just keep on doing this. Do not let it pass, I swear. Alright, now it's quite of a trouble moment if you get it. But it's not even that bad, I would say. Okay, boy. That is quite scary. Elemental Fury. Okay. Let's upgrade this, and I hope I can get myself... Okay, let's get arcane archers over here too. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Okay, the tornado's also out. Just taking out Avengers before they can be a huge issue. Because with Scourgeros, harassers are gonna be much annoying. Alright. I knew I had to use that there. Exactly. I calculated that. An IQ too high, I guess. Alright, harassers from bottom lane. That is new to me. Okay, that's down. Let's get this. And... Weirdwood is what we can possibly try to get, but let's see. I don't think we need to keep on upgrading this and all. Oof, oof, oof. Stop him all! No mercy. Alright, GG's, we finally did it. Ah. Okay, just give me a second. Okay, I'm a BRB. I just need to check in a few things. And need to lower down the temperature of my room. It's actually cold. we are back. An IQ too high, higher than me for sure. They could, but nobody passes 100 because they die in battles. Chat, does anyone see the giant red dragon at top? Yes. It has been a mystery since which dragon is that exactly, you know? People it said it was Ashprite or something, but Ashprite's literally over here just born. How could it be there? And it looks much different, but I think it would be very nice if Origins received one final level just right there. It would be very nice. Okay, everyone's maxed out. So we can either max out Durax. I plan to use Lyn and Faustus in the Twilight Elves area. Wilbur in this Fallen Dawn Gates area. So yeah. In this area, let's utilize Wesnen in the final level and feed Durax in these ones. I do punt, trust, or dare. What do you mean? Okay. Who's Lyn? Twilight Elves lady, which I showed you. I'll show you again, don't worry. Okay. We're finally here. Probably one of the most hated levels from my side. I genuinely hate this level, and I do not have any regrets about saying that. Alright. Durax is very interesting hero because it's basically you can control two heroes at the same time around the map, just like this. You can basically have two heroes almost every single time, everywhere around the map. If you manage to max him out, you can even go till 3, I believe, so yeah. Pyrothons and Gnoll Reavers. Oh my boy, what the heck? Alright, Malik is here. Should we free him? Of course. Malik Hammer Fury is freed. Alright. Now we have 3 heroes on the map. Oh, that was the fake one? Didn't even realize that. Bro, 2 HP? Oh, he died on 2 HP. That's nice. Malik ain't even that strong, but still, it's better than having nothing. I'm just keeping him in one lane and never changing the lanes. Alright, that is enough. Indeed. Uh-oh. Ah, one got in. What a bummer. Alright. That heal was diabolical. I'm gonna tell her that. Alright. 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 Resident Gaming. Let's go. Truth or dare? Autocorrector did me dirty. Okay. Uh sure, I would rather go with truth. How can you hate the level with Malik? I don't hate the level with Malik. That's not my issue. It's the wave 11 and 13. I remember them with numbers because they have given me some PTSD every single time I play it. It's not nice, you know? Especially the Iron and Heroics are even worse. Just remembering that is... I do not like it. Oh my god, I'm gonna share this here. Did anyone got Ragnarok 0 ads before? Because I'm getting like 10 different ads of the same. I have not. I'm lucky. I get McDonald's ad. I keep blocking him, but they're coming back like a plague. Is it true that Boneheart would become back into Faustus in Genesis? I don't know. I truly don't know. I mean, during that time, did everything got corrupted? I don't think so. Faustus turned into Boneheart after the part the Terophyline got corrupted. So if you take that logic in, I don't think that's what's gonna happen, you know? According to lore. If there was a Recton, I don't know. Had to do that there. I had no other option. Okay, getting this. Oh, okay, instead of that, I could have tried to got something else better. Yeah, definitely. But that insta-kill was worth it. I'll take that. Okay, Orc Maggie. I do not like them. They are just the most annoying thing in my life. Nobody likes you, bro. I'm the one who knocks. The voice lines are fire, actually. Still, say Crystal again. Like, bro is aura farming over here in this game. I'm gonna tell you that. Your doom is crystal clear. See the voice lines, the amount of aura that there is in the voice lines. Hyenas eaten, and 2 more of those same eaten. I am indeed very much happy, of course. Alright, time to switch lanes with my heroes, I guess, after getting rid of these. Perfect. Okay. You really don't want to fight with these. I'm gonna tell you that. Okay, just thinking to stall them forever as much as possible because I'm already on 19 and I wouldn't want to lose a health anymore. So, yeah. Had to do that there. Going a little bit back. Okay, now I'm gonna use this, hoping... Okay, one thunder was enough, indeed. And Malik's down, but that's fine. Totally fine. Knoll Reavers and Borners and 6 of Blood Orcs. So the simple calculation we can do is get rid of these guys before anything else spawns in, and we are totally fine. Simple as that. So just stall them and don't let them get near. Simple as that. Because once these manages to take over there, it's just gonna be much worse. At least for me. Indeed. I'm the one who knocks. Alright, that was a very nice attack there, Malik. Okay, that heal was totally unnecessary. Uh-oh. But I'm not letting them stay alive now. No mercy, is what I would like to say. Don't text. Okay. Gnolls and Parathons, which should be fine for the most cases, yet you really don't want to mess with them anyways. Absolute Torah farmers, Rexen looks like a joke compared to these. Durex is farming more aura than Twilight Longbow's profile picture. Not gonna lie, I'm getting more idle hero ads. Oh god. Nobody farms more aura than the Lord himself. True. Power, unlimited power. Nah, bro's just that evil. Yeah. Okay. I just need to stretch a little bit. Okay. Okay. Here we can get ourselves arcane archers. That would indeed be nice. And can we stop these guys is the question. This is about to be a serious one. Uh-oh. Okay. Had to do that there. I had no other option. And evil in. Alright. Okay, a wild magus over there. They teleport! Okay, stop teleporting them, I swear, that is annoying. Alright, wave 11 it is. Gnolls, Orc Maggies, and 7 Eatons. Hello, this guy. Okay. Just need to stall them for as long as possible and it should be fine. I'm okay if Malik has to say goodbye for a while, but we must have to stall these alls or we are cooked. Alright, that's there. Blood orcs, blood gnoll reavers, blood gnolls, more of them. This wave is something I genuinely hate too. Wave 12, 11, 13. Do not like him. Okay. Insta-kill wasted there, kind of, to be honest. Alright, that was annoying indeed. We need to get another longbows in my opinion, but I'm quite not sure. Okay, that's there. Okay. Why am I feeling sleepy? Because I am, generally, I'm not even lying. Survived it somehow. Parathon, eaten, and more eatens. That is not nice again. Oh, great. Boards are carrying rocks now, exactly. Is it just me or this map is slow? Nah. Still, Resident would still feel a 4-1 skeleton in a blue jacket and pink flip-flops. Who's that? What? Malik is using old leveling system. Look at his XP gain. Yep, I know. Here comes wave 13. Here it is. Alright. Getting the insta-kill in. Because there will be Eaton spawning in too, and those won't be easy to deal with. Say crystal again. Upgrading that totally. Alright, Orc Maggie's 9 Eatons, 3 Eatons, and 3 more Eatons. That is a lot of them. Alright, at least one of them is down. I am just about to fall asleep. I'm not even lying. Okay. Imagine one of my most nightmare levels and I just want to sleep. It's not that I want to sleep, it's just I'm feeling sleepy at the moment. I don't know why. The environment over here changed into cozy, you know? It's just raining outside. It's cold. And you really don't want to wake up in these types of days, you know? You just want to lay down in your bed and it just feels amazing. If you get it, what I mean by that, you get it. Alright. Your Doom. Doom reference. Oh, goated. Alright, at least one of them is down. This is the final wave. And I'm getting as many of longbows I can. Because that is exactly how we're gonna win. By way of firing. Okay. Almost slept again. Don't mind me. Let's get the silence in. Oh god. Insta kill wasted once again. Okay, we have the thunder ability going on, so let's try to do something with it. But let's try to get this too. I think we got it, guys. Yeah. GG, I guess. That wasn't that bad. And Durax managed to level up much faster than any other hero, which is indeed nice. I would like to get the duplicate increased. But I cannot at the moment, so we'll have to go with this. But do you know Tyler the Skeleton? No. Wait, I now noticed, aren't these the same crystals that Cosmo's back? Yes, I made a Cosmo lore video where I did explain it, that he's also Bloodseedian infected. So yes. But I just realized, do you need to do Iron and Heroic? I indeed need to. You should play Alliance, says Matthew. I will at a certain point, but not right at the moment, I guess. Because we're clearing this level. So for that, I will have to use Wes Nen. Yep, all magic comes with a prize. Alright, me BRB. Just give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so the thing is, I just got a message that there is one guy who's using my thumbnails for absolutely no reason and spreading misinformation. I got a video of it, I have a link of it, so I'm just taking a look at that, and it's not really nice that nor does he has any mention regarding to me. He's just using my thumbnails and spreading misinformation. That is insane, actually. I just found that video just a while ago, like yesterday, and I got a DM out from him. So yeah, that's kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Anime gonna play PVC while he's off. Well, I'm gonna watch Stick or Saga replays. I'm watching. Damn, are we gonna have fun drama? I'm not sure, bro. I truly don't even care that he used it. It's whatever. I never even care if anyone says anything. Because I do not like any kind of drama. I'm just a chill guy who's just playing games and having fun. That's all. But yeah, I just found that video. He got like twice banned in Einheit. Silver, I guess, because he was not behaving well, not just with people but even with the devs. So insane. Alright, by then, let us just use Wisdom and just try to get into the boss fight level, shall we? Alright, it's gonna be interesting, I guess. And let me just do one thing. There we go, perfect. Yes, I can. Wait. There we go. That should be fine. That should be much better, actually. There we go. Wukong's Journey 1. I don't have Wukong's Journey on my computer at the moment. I will have to download it. I can keep it ready for the next stream, I guess. Oh, okay, there we go. Right, let us continue. Welcome back. How did the purple guy found a skull made out of diamond? Even with the new stuff, we can still hear your keyboard smashing. Still in all alliance, the only good music in Forsaken canon battle music, last of the Dragon Sword DLC music, and the all week. Yes, definitely. Guys, what's the statue on the left? I don't know, to be honest. It's I don't even know what even is that. Generally no idea. Nor do I want to figure it out. Do we have to do something here? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so the thing about this level is it's not that hard. It's just a boss fight level, like whatever boss. Like he's not even a boss. By the way, Zombart, you were asking who's the Brum the Beheader? This guy's the Brum the Beheader. Look at that. He just beheaded his own brother. Just so he can become the king. Insane guy, right? I know, I know. By the light of the moon. Mm-hmm. Aura flaming Eden statue. uh, if he was a female, that statue. Oh, he's the header. Bro, ain't a header. He's a headmaster. What it is. Purpose. Low the voice lines. Alright. Using that there. Just gonna pull him back. Golden longbows are gonna be goated in this level. I'ma tell you that. I love using golden longbows, especially on this one level. Just amazing. There's 3 Etans and no boners. I do not fear him. Let him come. Alright. I can generally stall them forever. Almost forever, I guess. Comes with a prize. Use your insta-kill ability, Resnan. This is the moment. You know? Or maybe it does not work on such high HP enemies. Or maybe it does, you would never know. Oh, it does work. Yeah, there you go. Blood orcs and no fevers and no burners. Interesting it is. Oh god. Had to use that there. I had no other option. Alright, that's down. Comes with a prize. Westnight's taking care of every single lane very well enough, I would guess. So let us take on this one archer tower over here. I hope this guy can be taken out easily. But let's try to get the Crimson Sentence too. That is something I also need. Okay, that is a little bit scary. I'm not gonna lie. Not a little bit. That is a lot of scary things. Oof, that insta-kill. Oh my god, Resident Goated, for real. Okay, we almost lost that, but we recovered like a champion, which is the best part of it all. Let me read the chat. Wait, I thought these were clubs. Bro, Ironhide overcooked here, didn't they? Bro hit the staff in the ground and killed Big Eden. How does that work, anyone? He's just too powerful. Alright. Witness true sorcery. Alright. Parathons and more of them. Sure. Alright, that's there. I will have to micro West Net over here to take care of this lane, and then we can switch to this lane. Here, I would prefer to get myself arcane archers because I need the speed. But my heart says get golden longbows because it insta kills, you know. Although you would never want to underestimate a boss on impossible difficulty, I'm gonna tell you that too. So, for the sake of strategy, I think we shouldn't spam one tower. Alright. Oh god. Not these. Alright, snipe him all. Just wanted to take that one guy out. World Magus is what I'm gonna get here. Okay. The Orc is gonna be very hard to deal with. So let's just stall him, stack all of these, and then just get rid of him in one place. Blood Gnolls. Oh my god, there are so many of them too. You know what? I'm just starting the next wave. I would prefer more of value of what I use over here. Okay, but I believe that was the perfect timing I could pull off there. Over here, let's get another Magus, sure. Alright, let's upgrade this. We're halfway there. It shouldn't be that bad anymore, right? Right? Okay. We can possibly try to get ourselves another longbow just right there in the front, because it would be able to reach out to the beheader when he is supposed to fight. So uh-oh. Had to use that there. Orcs and gnolls, sure. Just trying to stall them for as long as possible so I can deal with everything else much better. Witness true sorcery. Glorious purpose. Uh-oh. Okay, now it's gonna be a little bit more chaotic than what we might have expected it to be. So, time to take these guys out, I guess. Alright, time to upgrade them. Alright, that was kind of helpful, not gonna lie. Now I have enough time to take these guys out, which is amazing. Now we can totally focus on the blood orcs by the time we get rid of these. But let me take a look at the chat. Bro, Westland can throw his staff in the air and somehow he'll manage to get it away straightly vertically to fall on your... Oh! My camera just completely got moved. Not gonna lie, chat, I don't think Overseer's even that strong. Overseer was practically nerfed. Famous last words. Sorry for not being active too much. I'm literally having a burnout from summer. It's totally fine. Chat, what was the name of elemental guys in Iron Marines? Elemental guys. I don't even remember if there are elemental guys. The Nexus? The Nexus, I guess? Is that what you're talking about? Destroy Dan's the Iron Marines expert in here, so maybe we need him in the chat. Uh-oh. Alright. Another wave I'm not a big fan of. Okay. Like literally just why? Just why? Okay, that's down. Oh god. There are so many blood gnolls, I swear. Purpose. Okay, that insta-kill was perfect actually. Hunter's Mark is something I would like to get, so I don't know if it works on the bosses, but if it does, oh well, it's gonna be nice. I respect you for choosing to die fighting. Bro is so old confident, so I swear. Maggies and hyenas and two Etans. Oof. Now that's an interesting wave, for sure. Comes with a prize. I could just do that and just hope that I win. So about that again. Okay, time to get myself the Crimson Sentence. on every single tower. Okay, we just lost the heart. That is rough indeed. Oof. I just upgraded that again. And we're on 18 HP now. Oh god, I don't wanna lose my 3-star streak. Generally, I don't wanna. Imagine if Nexus and Resonant teamed up. Why Resonant didn't just teleport exit and he just wanted to aura farm probably because of his laziness. At least he did farm a lot. Yes. Blood Knolls, Eaten, and so many of them. Oh my god. Well, that is the kill works. Just need to sit back and relax and watch these guys completely get melted now. I'm not even gonna try to do it except do it micro and Resonant anymore. Just let him cook, is what I would say. See? Exactly what I was talking about. Let him cook. We will just have to micro Resonant there. And maybe put few of those. With glorious purpose. Alright, we'll have to get some gold for the final boss fight because we'll have to stall them a lot. And while that's happening, I am taking out all of them. And I mean all of them when I say it. And my quality died to 144p. Whip, bro. Parathons and Bird Oak. I'm not a fan of Blood Oaks, man. I do not like them. Sorry to say that, but that is the reality. Just getting that as a backup plan, nothing else. Actually, that Thunder spell is so powerful compared to the Rain of Fire because not only it slows down enemies, it deals massive damage, and it also just randomly attacks something on the map too. So it's a lot of value. True sorcery. Alright, what else can I do next? Oh, Resonant's down. And he's about to be maxed out in this level. Amazing, actually, guys. Null burners and a lot of null burners. What in the world? That is not a normal amount, guys. I'ma tell you that. I can guarantee you that that is not a normal amount. What in the world? Ah, yes, of course. That's the plan. Got it. Okay. I think yeah, let's use it. Okay, while that's happening, I'm just gonna get myself the Forest Keepers, and then We're gonna try to upgrade them too. Okay. That's down. Let's get the Eerie Gardener, sure. I'll get that, and Ancient Oak Spear. I mean, this is basically a free gold wave for me at this point. Except the right lane, because Blood Gnolls still spawn over that lane, so... Old Maggie and Eaton's. Not a big fan of those again. Hey Bron, would you like a pizza giant? It's just small, 50 centimeters from the crust to center. It's, oh boy, I would love it. As far as this vegetarian. Pandemonium on budget. Indeed though, this is Pandemonium on the budget. Okay. Definitely need to do something about this, or I'm cooked. Okay, Rain of Fire there. Next wave is the final boss wave? Alright, I'm just getting ahead of you. Nice, nice joke there. Nice joke there, Beheader, Mr. Beheader, Mr. Braum. Do you just see those insta-kills? Insane. They are literally owning these guys. Melt them all! And this is exactly why I love using longbows on this level. Alright, Null Gnors, Blood Orcs, 3. Alright, that should be fine as far as you're asking, but still, we'll need to take care of it. That's a lot of pride. All of mankind when they invited fire. You can choose what topping you want on it, so you can make it vegan if you want, or a nightmare for yeah, that would be nice. What's your guys' favorite fast food, with as we're talking about pizza? Fast food basically means anything junk food or anything like that. I'm quite interested now. No, I need to know. Because my curiosity has finally peaked now. Alright. Time to fight. Oh god. Need to take this out. Then micro him there. Calling in the Piri guys over here. That's there. I hope they are being able to take this monsters out. Hopefully. With glorious purpose, of course. Okay, there are 2 blood orcs still left somehow. I'm not sure how, but they are, and I think I'm forced to use this here. So yeah, okay, it's boss fight time. Everyone, wake up, because I am supposed to wake up from sleepiness, I guess. All right. Time to record it. First of all, of course, as we always do. Piece is screen. There we go. Let's just increase that. Boom. Power. I think you are over your head. Oh, hello there. See? You don't want to mess with the bro. He's not messing around. Uh-oh. GG's, that was really close. Oh my god. Oh my. GG's is what I would like to say, but oh my. What did I just witness, bro? Alright. I had to actually lock in. I took that guy actually to... I quite underestimated him. His slaps were kind of powerful. Tough question. Let me think. Yes, but it's $100 and it's 4k calories, so it will hit your average American gym protein requirements. Pro potato chip, if that counts. Fair. Call Luminar and he'll deal with him in 10 seconds. Yes. A dragon would always take care of it. Although, so close to maximing out. Look at that. I'm just gonna max the other two abilities, and we have one of the hardest elite levels cleared out. Last hardest one I feel like would be the final level of this Twilight Elves part. So yeah, that's gonna be quite a tough call. But let's take a look what else can we actually fight around with. So we have so many heroics to complete. We have a few irons and heroics to do here too. I would like if I can actually just use Eridan and the heroic. You know, it does sound a little weird, indeed. We couldn't do it with anything too powerful. Then why not just use something like this? And I'm changing the strategy for a bit. So let's also take a look at that. I'm not using it archers this time. Totally focusing on mages. Challenge. Beat Badge Naman's campaign with only Prince Dinas. Nah, bro. That is insane. Just only that? I don't even think that's possible. This feels like an impossible task to complete, I guess. Yeah, I think Eridan levels up much faster than everyone, to be honest. Okay. Alright, that's there. I'm just trying to take out as many enemies as possible from here. harassers are kind of harassing. Alright, Sad-Eye Cutthroats. Here they are. Not gonna lie, Evident might just be a very hard pick. Pfft. Alright, hopefully that's enough. No, there is more hoplites coming in. For Oradell. Alright, one of them is down. Now there is one Twilight Avenger and many hoplites, to be honest, which are totally not getting in. So we'll have to do something about it, I guess. Although majority of them is going up, which is quite a relief, I guess. We can make a very nice value out of this. Alright. Nah, I think we cooked. And I wasted that. Amazing. I wished that could just be taken out by the... Okay, that was very strong. Wow. And insta-kill wasted once more. Amazing. GG's, I guess. Alright. Forced to use this here, by the way. Barely made it out. No, I wanted to place that there. Couldn't even place that there. Insane stuff. Hello, Laircott. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I totally missed your messages there. Sorry, I was watching 2TC. Do you know if the difficulty again has an impact on the XP you gain for the heroes in Genesis? I believe it is, or maybe not. Yeah, for heroes, I don't think it's like that because the leveling system has changed, and based upon that, I believe no. Hey, if you had to choose between Dinas Tower and Coast Altar, which one would you choose? Easy, it's Dinas. Coast Altar can still be countered, but Dinas Tower gives you buffs which are insane. Yesterday I did a match with Domi Muffin and I was about to lose, yet I just used that boost and it boosted my Rangers, and that made them so powerful. A killing machine is what I would say. So yeah, I generally think it's worth it. Go ahead with it. Dinas Tower is very nice. Okay, I really want to beat this one level. I'm sick of this at this point. It's actually getting on my nerves at this point. What is this heroic, man? Nah, that's not gonna work. Hello, Craxon. Welcome to the stream. Losing, just bring that king himself, bro. Blazing Gem or Dina's Tower. Dina's Tower is literally the meta at the moment. Blazing Gem quite lacks in the meta if you don't have him on high level. If you have him on high level, it truly doesn't matter. It's like, high level basically means the standard level, which is level 9, 10. If you have it on there, it's considerably usable. But as for Dina's Tower, there is no limitations. You could use it on level 7 or 8 and it still would work, perform, and do the best in all the game modes and all. Just amazing. Alright. I'm full sweat in here. Or I could just pull out Rexen at this point. The true GOAT of this entire game. Alright. Oof. Can just bro stop spawning in things? Genuinely annoying. At this point, just use your insta-kill. Bro, moment. Alright. And completely wasted your insta-kill. Amazing. Mushroom fungus breeders. Yup, we hate those guys. Indeed we do. Okay. Bro, stop using your insta-kill on things like that. Okay. Not terrible is what I would say. Just trying to stall them and deal as much damage I can. And it keeps on wasting its insta-kill. I don't know why. At this point, let him just pass. Thank God. It will finally use it on something which it needs to. I hope so. Please, please use it on something which you actually need to use it on. Thank you for once in your life for listening to me. Uh-oh. Alright, that's fine. That works. Alright, this is the wave, guys. This is the wave. The gloomy waves, it is what I like to call. Alright, this side, gloomies are down. Over here, the red caps are being annoying. And I missed that. Amazing. Please take those out. Oh, thank you, I guess. Alright. Use this. I don't know if Gloomies are gonna still spawn in or not though. They are, indeed. Oof, what is this? Bro, what? How did that guy die? I don't know. Okay. Enough. Hell no, don't put that aura farmer. To be fair, hoplites are immune to spells of all mangas because his special ability to smash his spear into shield called reinforcements is... Yeah. I'm gonna be back soon. I'll play some games. Alright. Have a great time ahead. Thank you for joining again. Alright. Time to put in the aura farmer. I think we need him. Without him, I feel completely helpless. So I guess he is the savior of Twilight House. For real, for real. You know what? Instead of that side, let's either get it this side. Yeah, I believe this would be much better. All right. All right. Poisoning that Scorcher, I guess. Hopefully that worked. Alright, had to use that there. Had no other option. I think the AoE damage is not helping us anyways over here in this lane. So it's either better to get one over here and just upgrade this. Trust. It will work. This one we want him, Rexon. This one we want him. I trust you. Or maybe they will get in anyways. Amazing. Yes. Restart as always. Okay. It's weird because it's not working. Okay. Top 1 aura farmer when the rocks change color. Does that mean yellow speed while pink means speed? Yes, pink basically means that they are boosted. Like the Scourger effect. Totally had to take that out. Alright. Said I cutthroats need to take him out too. Indeed. Alright. Not letting him spawn anything, and I literally mean anything. Just not giving my opponents any chance to have any pressure on me, so just getting rid of all the enemies as soon as possible. And now I am thinking that I can make my guy just 1v1 this hoplite just right there. I believe he can do that much better than anyone else. See? He just literally took him out. Simple as that. Now he's gonna fight the Avenger for a second there. Okay, now this is where things get a little bit serious, and probably last time we lost here. Okay. Okay, boom shrooms, mushrooms, fungus breeders, all of those annoying things are coming up in next wave. We have to prepare ourselves for it, in simple words. So, yeah, I think my guy got this for the most part. I mean, Rexon got it, is what I meant by that, but alright. I hope the insta-kill is not wasted. That's all I hope for. Alright. Alright, that insta-kill worked phenomenally well. Now getting this over here. So we can take this out. And Rexon can just melt these mushrooms. I mean, boom shrooms. Whatever you want to call them. So, as that's happening, we're gonna get Eldritch Doom over here too. As indeed, against Gloomies, it's gonna be much effective. Or we could focus on getting this. I'm just gonna let this one pass by. Just because I think I can deal with him. Oh my god. I didn't even mean to use that there. Bro, moment. Okay. I'm really annoyed with this. Genuinely saying. This Scourge also doubles the damage of the enemy. She's lapsed. Yeah, I know. That's what's the problem is. Maybe maxed out Wilbur can do much better because of the missiles. You know? But as far as we don't have that, I don't think we should play that at all. So let's just use this guy. Should we do the another area? What's the time from it? It's 1:48. I think I will have to go for my lunch now. After I get my lunch, I'll be able to stream for next 2-3 hours more. And in that time, I plan to complete all the extra elite levels if I can. So let's see. But by then, let's just try to play some levels, you know? It would be nice. Or at least do heroics here and there. Let's do the heroic of Arcane Quarters, sure. Oh, no Bearsat in here. Interesting. Oh, he cannot go there. Forgot. 6 harassers, scourgers, and evokers. Spider brutes is all it is. Alright. For the light of the moon. Alright, and what else can we get? Spider brutes, right? We shall get this. Alright, believe in the Ashbite, guys. Believe in the Ashbite. Ashbite gonna carry us to victory. Trust. Alright. Going good so far.
We must move on. You have my bow.
Alright. Twilight Terrasses, Scourgeros, Evokers, and Sword Spiders again. Let's try to upgrade this. Sure, I can do that. It works.
Denuri. We must move on.
Arcanist Dias. We could upgrade that. You know what? Rather, let's get this.
You have my bow. For Oradale.
Alright, that's there. 450. That's not even that much of HP. Wow.
Denuri.
That bro still fights. Amazing.
For Oradale.
Twilight Golems, Twilight Avengers, and Harassers, Spider Brutes, and Twilight Golems here. You don't want to mess with this guy. Trust me. It's definitely an issue. Yes. You heard me. Uh-oh. Where does this teleport to? There? Alright.
Denuri. For Oradale.
Alright, that's gonna give us a little bit more time. I'm totally not even gonna try stopping that one Twilight Golem because I want it to get into here and I can stack it up over here. So yeah, that's there.
You have my bow. For Oradale.
I want it to be stalled for as long as possible so I can have the best value
We must move on.
when using the thunder.
You have my bow.
Oh wait, stop them I guess. Oh god, what is this chaos over here? Paths can be quite confusing sometimes, not gonna lie. Wow. Never felt this confused before. We can get the insta-kill ability in if I want to, but I'd rather not. Okay, that's there. Oh. Bro gave up. Impossible. Alright, that's there. I'm just gonna upgrade this. Also, if I'm not looking at the chat, don't mind me. I'm just full sweating. I'll read the chat in a while. Okay, let's upgrade this. Let's get the arcane archers in. Sure. Okay, I think this strategy is much better. So, oof, that wasn't even needed to be honest. 1 heretic, 2 evokers, 1 golem, 4 avengers, and 4 harassers. 1 heretic, and 4 scourgers. Okay. Alright, Twilight Golem, it is here indeed. Just have to stall this guy for as long as possible. Simple as that. That's the game plan. Alright. I'm gonna use this over here now. Then we can get this. And Evoker should be down. Okay, cool. Oh, stop this guy. Get him, Eridan. Maxing that out, and I think that is how we beat it. Perfect, actually. Easy peasy. GG's. Alright, perfect. We just did another heroic. Amazing. Alright. Okay. So here's the call. I'm gonna get my lunch. It's gonna take me 30 minutes. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Then we're gonna start speedrunning every single elite level. We're completing all of the elite levels. We have 2 levels in here, 3 levels in here. Each level takes 20 minutes. 20 to 25 minutes, let's consider. If it is like that, it's gonna be 2 and 3-ish hours to completely beat all of these stages. Exactly what we need. Once we have all of the stages done, we will at least be able to, you know, just look forward to doing the achievements and all of the heroics and irons. It's not gonna be that insane, if I have to be honest. So as for the achievements, we have 1 left over here. That one is kind of insane again. Regrenade, defeat 50 Twilight Elves. That is also interesting one. All basic 3 heroes. That's gonna be done in the process. Grow 100 barbed vines. We can do that. Most likely, we need to do 1 level with completing a stage with 5 active arcane sentinels. So let's take a look at that. You know what? Just with that thought, I want to try this now. Okay, I just kicked my camera stand. Oh my god. 3-4 hours if you don't fumble. Yeah, exactly. What is bro running from his angry wife? What? Okay. Here's what we do. Alright, I want to give myself 1 final chance. There we go. Alright. Let's see how it goes, you know? I want to trust myself with the arcane spam, at least for once. I want to see how it goes. And then I'm gonna go. Just with that achievement coming in my mind, I feel like I need to try it out now. Instead of relying on total RNG, how about we actually just completely focus on pure meta spam? I wonder if that would work. Alright, calling in the next wave. Getting an arcane over here too. Arcane archers, of course, not arcane tower. Alright, time to use this. I'm gonna get a little bit more of the barracks just right there. Putting that there. Let's try to upgrade this. Sure. Boom shrooms, fungus breeder, and mushrooms. Sure. I ain't afraid of that. They're afraid of me. That was not true. Alright. Maybe this works. You would never know, you know? So, time to figure it out. We had to get that there first, because we needed that. Alright. Time to get in the front wave. Taking out everything we can. Actually, it is working phenomenally well so far. Alright. Let's get one more. Let's poison that. Okay, now things are getting a little bit serious. Okay, I'm getting this. Alright. Get him, big guy. Oh. Not like that. I had to do that too. Whoops. Okay, actually it is working well so far. So good. Don't want to jinx it. Okay. Okay, had to use that there. Someone stop him, someone stop that Avenger. Just for a little bit more. Please, I need that poison plant at the moment. Anyhow, no, it didn't help us at all. Okay. We're quite in a situation, not gonna lie. Oof. Oh? 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 That is one of the most unfortunate ways to lose for me. So unfortunate. Literally, we managed to get out of one of the worst parts of the entire level. But it indeed worked very well, you know? It worked much better than I thought. So, yeah. There's possibility, guys. There's possibility. I'll just upgrade this and get this. Sure. The golems. And I said... The arcane one means you need to complete the level with 5 active little orbs from High Elven Mage. Oh, it's that. I thought it was arcane. Oh, my bad. GG's, I guess. Thank you for letting me know that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be back in a while. So see you all there. Until there, I'll be back around in 30 minutes. Thank you. Today, we have an epic story to unravel and involves some of the most powerful characters in Kingdom Rush universe. We're diving deep into the origin of Tira Feline, one of the most ancient uncovered power sources in all Kingdom Rush. So buckle up because this is going to be an exciting journey. Tear of a Line, a legendary artifact said to contain immense magical power, has been the target of countless quests and battles. But where did it all begin? To understand its significance, we need to travel back in time to Age the Ancients.
That defined our destiny.
According to the lore, the Tear of a Line was created by the great mage Aline, a figure shrouded in mystery. She was known for her unparalleled mystery over the elements of her deep connection to the mystical energies of the world. The tear was said to be a gift from the gods bestowed upon Elaine for her wisdom and bravery, and she was treated as a goddess for the elves. Elaine used the tear to protect her people and maintain the balance in the realm. It was a beacon of hope and symbol of ultimate power, but as all great power, it was also attracted by those who sought to control it to their ends. The first time in the timeline the Tear of a Line was ever introduced in Kingdom Rush Origins, where we see Malika and the Mectans grabbing the power and becoming the Spider Goddess, an abomination who corrupted the Tear of a Line. After its release from the entire place where it was protected by the elves, everything fell apart for the elves and their connection to their nature fell apart. With it, one of their most protective dragons like Faustus even lost its power and became a dark magic using dragon, becoming the Boneheart. If you're interested to know about more on that, I have made a video on it. You can check it out anywhere soon. After the Spider Goddess was defeated, everyone was celebrating, but the cost was just too high as we see the Tear of a Line being corrupted forever. There is no way to actually reverse that entire magic, and with it, we see ourselves the first ever antagonist in Kingdom Rush history to hold the power of Tear of a Line for the longest amount of time. The West Nen, the Dark Lord himself, picks up the Tear of a Line to keep it safe, or moreover, he was already manifesting the power within the Tear of a Line. One of the most notable attempts was by Lord Wesnan, the Dark Sorcerer who sought to harness the Tear's power to dominate the world. His pursuit led to some of the most intense battles in Kingdom Rush history, and that's exactly where we get to see the beginning. In Kingdom Rush, the first game, we play as the Linnarian army, and at the final boss fight, we managed to defeat Wesnan, with the Tear of a Line being destroyed as we think. But at the end of the post credits, we see another character picking up the staff and saying "mine," which moreover makes sense to be Malagar as the second main antagonist of Kingdom Rush Frontiers. Malagar gets dumped off by Umbra at the last, as even if he was actually worshipping him, and at the last we see the staff breaking up and the Tear of a Line separated from it. This is exactly where we see some new type of creature who picks up the tear and says "mine" in this language. I have decoded this entire language. If you guys know about it, you know about it. If you don't, let me know in the comments if you want me to make a video on this. Moreover, this is really interesting to see, as many people thought this was an alien and Shatra got it anyway, but that theory is completely wrong, being proven in Kingdom Rush Alliance. As in the end of Kingdom Rush Alliance, we see Wesnan tearing up the Eye of the Overseer and getting up the Tear of a Line in his hands and saying "mine," and now we already know that this was no other but a cult member. The reason the language was the same as every single language shown in Legends of Kingdom Rush by the cult members. When they say anything, this is the exact language used. Moreover, in Kingdom Rush universe, which proves up that the Tear of a Lion was used in order to spawn in the Overseer into this world. Their plan was to make him spawn in his most powerful form, but as we managed to defeat Cirrus Mithras had no other choice but to sacrifice herself and use the Tear of a Lion to spawn in the Overseer no matter what. So it basically happened in the probably not the most powerful type of Overseer we could possibly get, or I could be wrong there. I'm not having much info on that, but that's something what happened there. But do I think Tear of a Lion was picked up by Cirrus Mithras? Not really. The reason behind it is every single person we see speaking that language is specifically Overseer in 99% of the cases, and there's one picture where we see someone who's not Overseer and speaking that language. By that, what I personally think is here I get to the most important point, which is the cult is not ended yet. The main leader of the cult is not Cirrus Mithras. I have actually said this many times that she is the one, but not really. So what I personally think is in Kingdom Rush Alliance we will be exploring more areas which is infested by the cult and wiping their existence out of the Kingdom Rush universe. As far as that's something what I can think of. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. But this was everything from the beginning till now about Tear of a Lion in Kingdom Rush universe, with Resnan having the Tear of a Lion at the moment. Not sure about the future, but if there is any news, I will let you know as soon as possible by making another banger video. This video took me over 7 hours of editing and putting up the entire script, so please hit that subscribe button. It helps me out a ton and it actually makes my day if you just hit that little button. It doesn't even take that much effort, so please do that. Go and check out my other videos and you will enjoy them, okay? So until there, this is gonna be me, Prawn, signing out of this one for the Alliance.
Glory to the King!
Kingdom Rush Genesis brings in a lot of new lore into Kingdom Rush universe, with it one of the biggest plot twists which we can actually predict from the trailer and hidden messages given in the trailer itself. In this video we're going to be breaking down all of those parts, understanding what is it trying to tell us, and we're gonna make sure speculation to what would be the future of Kingdom Rush universe. So what are we waiting for? Let's get right into it. Kingdom Rush Genesis trailer starts right off with Gerald time traveling. While Gerald is time traveling through timeline and taking a look into the past, Hawesnan got to know that Overseer has the Tear of a Lion in itself, and that's exactly the reason from where he started going on a down path. That's where we also get to see a few other timelines, like Gerald with a helmet, Eridan's and Illyria's story finally completing in a peaceful manner rather than a big heartbreak moment. And we also see Dark Knights, but not really Dark Knights, but they are actually having that chainsaw Dark Knight's howl, but they are from Lunaris. And we also see something like what? Joe Jenkins grown up? I can't even see what that is. But one of the most important ones which we get to see is King Dinas turning corrupted rather than Resnan, and Resnan being the protagonist rather than King Dinas. That is what caught my eyes the most, and it seems like one of the most highlighted ideas of the entire trailer too. It may be there just for us to have a speculation idea, but even it can be an Easter egg. It could just be there for a lore purpose or just for filler moment for the entire theme of the alternate realities. But we're gonna do some speculations for that at the end, but let's take a look at what is given in Kingdom Rush Genesis. Kingdom Rush Genesis comics start right off from the moment where we are actually getting into the era which is being rebuilt or being built at the first hand. Everything's at chaos. All of the factions are fighting each other and fighting for their own part of the land or the kingdom they're trying to build in. Trying to meet up with the trolls, the orcs, everyone gathering his own army. And that Veznan doesn't really seem to have the tier in his possession yet. He already has it, but he is not using it yet. There are a lot of questions which are still uncovered, but what we can take a look is King Dina's father. King Dinas' father is actually the king of Linnea at the moment. We really do not know. King Dinas, where is he? Is he gonna return? I believe he will for a final stage or just for one stage only, but as a hero, less likely possible because King Dinas isn't going to be in his dashing form, I would hope, because I would really like to see him in that mode for once after Kingdom of Origins, because since then King Dinas is actually slacking on his diet and he actually needs to take care of that too. So why can't we have a really nice dashing aura having Dinas in Kingdom of Genesis? It'll be nice. So he's definitely returning, I can tell you that. But when? How? I have no idea. But I would really love to see him in final levels or something when we're fighting against Veznan. King Dinas' father hears the old stories which Gerald explains how his son is about to die and everything which we call kingdom and what we call ours is about to be destroyed by Veznan just because he's going berserk by getting corrupted by the corrupted Tirofalene. And that's exactly where he tells us to go to Blackburns and seek help from him to defeat Veznan. I have been saying this from the past few lore videos that the entire concept of defeating Veznan does feel a little bit off because he has been one of the main characters or the main lead antagonist protagonist at the same time in the game timeline, and defeating him means taking away one of the major characters out of the game. But that has happened before. For an example, Kingdom of Frontiers, where we saw Mulligar stepping up and putting up the name of an antagonist but still gets destroyed. He still doesn't possess the same aura Veznan does, and I don't think anyone else ever will. But I genuinely think that might happen in future timeline. We're about to destroy Tirofalene because that is one of the main sources why all of this is happening, let's be honest, because as far as that thing exists, it's as its own self, we really cannot see anything not getting corrupted, let's be honest. Anything which touches it gets corrupted and goes berserk, turns evil, we defeat him, and the cycle repeats until the Tirofalene gets back into some unknown place or somewhere, you know? That will just keep on going. Instead of that, destroying that thing, and then coming up with something new, a new fresh storyline with a new power source which can be more interesting. But both of them have their own aspects storyline can go, and these are the only two options I can think of. But when we take a look at the speculation, I also have a theory that at the end of the Kingdomish game, we might just see King Dinas picking up the Tirofalene, and he might be the next one who might get corrupted, and the storyline and the timeline completely changes. By the time Gerald reaches back to the main timeline, he might just witness one of the biggest plot twists, because the recent past got changed. We might see the future being changed too, where King Dinas is no longer a good king we can consider. This can get a lot much more interesting with the plot of Kingdom of Genesis. How is it executed? Put up a new storyline, a complete new base for a completely new fresh storyline, explanation about why and how has then turned into what he is in the Kingdom of Genesis, because it feels a little bit unexplained. Saw him gathering things, gathering Wimbeard in his own army, and all of those things did feel a lot much more suspicious. For now, I don't believe there is anything coming back to Kingdom Rush Alliance, but in somewhat future, I think if for some explanation what happened at the end, Kingdom Rush Alliance could finally get one final update. having all of the things explained. Egg hatched at the end of Dragon War DLC and we don't know what that was. We can have some more explanation about Kingdom Rush Alliance and then explanation about what is exactly happening since the beginning of Kingdom Rush Genesis. But we might be even answered in the game itself in future, but we don't know much about it. But these were exactly all of the theories I had for this game. If you have any theories, make sure to drop them in the comment section down below. I would love to hear them, and hit that subscribe button. It personally helps me out a ton, and I'll meet you next time. Until there, keep on watching.
I shall be all. I shall be one.
Hello my fellow rushers. In this video, we will dive deep into the exclusive lore of Colossal Warfare DLC. This unique story materials were dropped in the Broken One event, which was conducted on the official Ironheart Game Studios Discord server. The main idea of the event was puzzle solving and treasure hunt for DLC keys, but on a closer look, it revealed a thrilling dark story with few twists on the line, which I am granted honor to tell you now. How did it all start? This story, full of dark secrets and heroism, happened in prior to the action of Colossal Warfare campaign. It was the time when devilish scheme of mechanical conquest was completely beyond the eyesight of the Alliance, sealed with remote mountain holes. But Winds of Destiny decided to have it all revealed. It was a terrible week for humble fishermen. Not much to be caught, not much to write about, but on the 7th day, his dream of big catch came true and turned into a nightmare as he caught something very interesting in South Lagoon. Something that was neither fancy fish nor old boots. It was weird looking piece of metal and scrap, black hull, all soaked with salty water, some cogwheels and wires piercing from it. It was quite unnatural for the local waters, even unnatural in general. Completely stumped by such a discovery, the fisherman headed to his good friend, Professor Hackbeard. Darwin Engineer had an isolated lab on the Stone Plainlands not far from the Bleak Valley. Faced with technological marvel, Professor decided to dismantle the hull and to figure out what was inside. A hard drive, miraculously untouched, survived under many layers of steel. Deciding to use his mentoring position, Professor asked his assistant, the Rookie, to help him. While he would be mechanically and experimentally uncovering the deeper layers of the inscription not readily accessible, Rookie would study the contents of such open data segments. Rookie accepted the task, but what they found in the depths of the discovered hardware was beyond any wildest expectations. Wimbeard was traveling around the world for an indefinitely lengthy period of time. An outcast, he eventually settled on a remote mountainous island. He set up his assets, a shelter, and started exploring. After 5 months of exploring, he encountered a dark steel and began a frivolous documentation.
I have begun the studying of local ore. Initial analysis showcases a few of its qualities. It's quite sturdy, but doesn't crumble during temperature shift and seems to be easily mendable in right conditions. I have christened the material dark steel for its coloration. It is my benefit of doubt no one discovered it before me. I could use it to my advantage.
Wimbeard studied the properties of newfound metal for 10 days. The note on the day 170 and 175 respectively holds the following.
Further tests showcase the material seems to have sort of memory. Should it take any particular shape for a prolonged period and then have it changed, it will gradually restore itself to that shape. High levels of heat seem to speeden up the process. I tried to melt the material completely. It reassembled as easily as it could possibly be. Before I knew it, it reverted completely to a hard shape. Truly magnificent.
It may give us first glance on what dark steel truly is, Being a brand new material in Kingdom Rush franchise, it is definitely not a generic material. Grimbeard continued working with metal, discovering more and more properties of it. For an example, a note on day 190 tells us that dark steel can be influenced by chemicals, making it easier to mold and shape. Also, the processed dark steel needs less heat to melt.
I have deduced that dark steel can be influenced with chemicals. After applying a few mixes, I tested its heat resistance. It became easier to mold, reshape. So far, it seems to be taking generic shapes.
This reminds me of one particular enemy in the DLC influenced by molten steel. And this type of molten steel was not just molten metal, it was a liquid as a medical mixture. But these simple experiments were nothing compared to what came after. We know what Grimbeard used dark steel to create his machinery clones, but how? How did he apply metal to it? His diary unravels the truth behind this mystery. Prior to Grimbeard starting to apply chemicals to the process of dark steel, he discovered a typical structure of metal itself.
I studied the cellular structure closer. The atomic shape resembles a typical one of natural metals, but on closer inspection resembles biological cells. This thing can carry biological material.
Putting this and notes from day 170 and 175, we can deduce that dark steel is not just an unnatural ore, it's a living metal. This trait enables Krakoa, lava creature consisting of molten dark steel, to reform itself, return to primal shape after some time, moreover split itself when needed. This is such new thing for Kingdom Rush Universe, and it is implemented in a very interesting way. Now, you may ask, how the fact of dark steel being alive helped Grimbeard? Well, let's look further. As mentioned before, for next 10 days, Grimbeard was working with chemical mixes to change properties of metal samples. But a bit after, an accident happened which changed the course of his work completely.
I chopped my hair today. The steel piece was lying fresh from the heating when a hair piece fell from my head. The steel remolded by itself. It became a pink, gooey liquid. The metal had absorbed organic material and turned into something completely different, as if it had properties to carry a sample and save an imprint of it.
This was the demonstration of dark steel's memory properties, as well the proof of the statement that the metal can be used as a catalyst to carry biological material. After it, Grimbeard decided to experiment with the organic sample he got on day 200.
I decided to cultivate the organic matter acquired in the day 200. The specimen was put in a vat, which I filled with hastily made nutritious fluid. After 72 hours, the pink organic matter started to transform again. In the end, it turned into a pile of flesh, a screaming pile. One that had my face. Whatever thing I birthed, I executed it on the spot.
When Grimbeard saw what dark steel was capable of, his cloning venture began.
I decided to recreate the accident out of curiosity. This time, I added extra things beforehand using electrodes to mimic nervous system. The thing that appeared before me had my shape and my look, but it still was a mindless, saliva-dripping and moaning construct. I terminated it like one before.
For the next weeks, Grimbeard notes that the process was not going that well. He even had to set up a furnace to dispose the failed subjects.
Failure after failure after failure. I keep trying different combinations of chemicals and electrolyte difference. Nothing good so far. Some have extra heads, others disproportionate or lacking limbs. Some are too feral and some have nothing going in their heads. I keep burning every single one. I have to keep going.
Now it finally explains us why there are no imperfect and mutated clones in Grimbeard's rank. He incinerated all the imperfect ones. The enemy design of DLC was not an accident, and it makes sense now. This cycle of failing and restarted continued for about a month until Grimbeard finally managed to succeed.
Success! The subject was a completely identical one. It had my shape, it had my look, it had my mind. All memories and skills, knowledge from a single strand of hair imprinted perfectly. It was like looking in a mirror. The potential of this is exactly what I needed.
Discovering the perfect combination of aspects of cloning process, Grimbeard started making more and more of them. I think it is a reason why he became bald. He needs pieces of his own hair to create organic samples for cloning. Clones deemed the original Grimbeard as their father or as their respected equal. This way, the mad Darwin inventor got an army of loyal servants, although he was clearly aiming to create something else, to create more.
I consider myself a fool. I didn't think about it first. Such material is perfect for creating robotic servants as much as fully organic. The imprinting means that they are hard to destroy and can be reshaped and restored easily. The unique traits of metal could also boost the properties I shall set in them. It is even easier than with the clones. I can imprint the information and cognitive properties into a polished piece of dark steel with a voltage of different frequency, bypassing long and tedious traditional process of programming. I can create entire motherboards and microcircuits from fresh metal. These puny chombots and clockwork insects will be no match to my vigilant sentries and speedy scouts. Grimbeard, you are genius.
As we can see from the notes from the day 300 and later, Grimbeard directly wins down to megalomania and insanity. His diary ends on day 320 with following notes.
You will see my genius. I need no one but myself and my great machines. Long ago, you thought I could make a simple toaster. Now I have created life itself. One in my image, my mind, my skills. I shall make the greatest, the biggest machine anyone has seen. I shall march to the gates of those who wronged me and stomp them into the ground. I shall be all. I shall be one. All. Hail, Grimbeard!
Here, the mad inventor shares plan on building automaton, where he started building it when apparently he had been fully deranged and was thinking of himself as an almighty being.
This is what God felt when he made life. Now I know what it feels like to be God.
He considered automaton to be his magnum opus, the quintessence of his genius which he could use to do what he desired. Given enough time, a deranged dwarf could expand his army to an astronomical extent and finish this machine, so nothing, not even alliance, would have stopped him. But what unfolded next was something that Grimbeard, for his genius and all his insanity, couldn't expect, but something he would definitely feel, a simple truth of every manufacturer, even out of a myriad. A perfect product, one is bound to be
a failure.
In this video, we'll continue our research of the exclusive Lore of Colossal Warfare DLC, the captivating story dropped in the special event The Broken One on Ironhide Game Studios' official Discord server. Previously, in the last episode, we saw Grimbeard was researching the Darksteel for a long time. Darksteel is more durable and flexible in nature and has traits of something to be called a living metal. The pieces of it tend to restore the imprinted shape, while structures of the metal itself resembles living cell. Darksteel can absorb the organic sample and carry it with its unique properties of memory, like DNA carries genetic material. Darksteel can be imprinted with biological information. With the use of Darksteel, Grimbeard created clones, utilizing the memory properties of the metal carrying his material and cultivating it with nutritious fluid. At first, the cloning venture did not go well. Grimbeard has to set up an entire factory site with a furnace to burn the failed clones. After months of failures, Grimbeard achieved success with specific combinations of nutrients, electrolytes, and electrode imprint. Grimbeard discovered that Darksteel can be programmed more directly with the use of same method, electricity. This allowed him to start producing robot servants, sentries, and speedsters, which apparently were superior to traditional Darwin models. With all of this, Grimbeard soon started to think of himself as a god and decided to create a gigantic automaton to take revenge on the Darwin kingdom for his banishment. To know everything in detail, you can check out the first episode. But as we continue, the diary of Darwin Megalonomic hidden in the memory of the found robot was not the only thing that was preserved in the remaining hardware. In fact, it was almost the last thing which was revealed by Rookie, aka Hacker and Professor. Before the said diary, Hacker encountered the remaining recorded bits of memories which dissipated a story of one small, failed, yet somehow a brave robot. Decryption of the information of the hardware took 5 days. In the very beginning, on the first day of the work, the hacker, aka Rookie, started decoding the outer layer of the data. It turned out that machine had several layers of defense protecting its memory, but after some time the hacker managed to crack the code and gain access to the first segment. At first, Rookie found out that in reality, the machine was formerly a functioning robot, the one which we know as Scrap Speedster. The hacker and professor later noted that it was first time when they saw a mechanical being of such type with encryption system so sophisticated. And stranger still, this machine was protecting its data while at the same time helping in hacking. But these discoveries were only the beginning. After a bit more work, the hacker encountered the recording hidden within different data blocks featuring some unknown landscape and accompanied by strange mechanical voice.
I do not know if there will be an audience to what I am saying right now. I must have gotten a huge news to be found by me who did so. But I suppose this is a great stress reliever.
Attunement and modulation, which was needed since the recording was a bit damaged. The Rookie managed to understand what was being said in it. The voice was saying that it didn't remember the days before the day when the recording was made. It was like a chaotic dream, and on that day, he woke up at last. Then there was a picture of the cliff, and the voice said it felt fear to fall down. The same fear a human has while standing in front of great height, but it was needed for him. It didn't make sense until the following was heard in the entry.
It must have been a lightning that struck my surface, but it was a painful shock that brought me to senses.
The lightning struck the circuits, bringing the robot to senses. We remember from Grimbeard's diary in part 1 that information can be imprinted on a piece of dark steel with electric voltage of different frequency. So it seems the full lightning strike, electricity of much greater energy, billions of volts, can do the unthinkable, make a machine, the mindless mechanism running on single-looped protocol sentient, not just smarter, but fully intelligent and aware of itself and its surroundings. Then suddenly a new mind is born. It inevitably starts to ask questions. We can remember each other in childhood, and so on. The robot did the same.
Droplets of water hit my face. I stood there motionlessly, understanding just why I was there, not understanding my place, not understanding my purpose, and my surface grew dark.
So now we have Scrap Speedster standing out from hundreds of his brethren, smart enough to question his mission and destiny in this world. In aftermath of the story, the hacker discovered the name which robot took for himself, Arcasy. Subsequent analysis of the following entries gives us a glance at what happened to Arcasy after awakening. He fled the ranks of Grimbeard's robot and started exploring.
I keep hiding from the patrols. I don't know for how long I can remain hidden, but so far it worked out.
Arcasy was scouting around Darksteel Mountains and noted that there was a constant noise of chaos or ceaseless labor, and many beings have been wandering here and there, carrying different building materials while others carrying weapons, hammers, shields, axes, or driving different driving machines, consuming as fuel everything in the way. But there's something else above it all which caught Arcasy's attention.
It wasn't that. They had all the same face. After the father's identical creature I encountered for my scouting, I began to wonder if my system has crashed again. But it did not.
The fact all creatures were almost the same was bewildering even to a mechanical mind. Arcasy felt that his face, which was always in the same mood of grinning, etched itself deeply into memory banks, and thinking of reasons behind it made robot circuits grow darker. The speedster was determined to find out the true nature behind his lacking memory and the growing feeling of discomfort and emptiness when he was trying to think about it. Arcasy retreated to the cone forest on the slope of the mountains. While it was seemingly a summer period, there were bush thickets where the rebellious machine could hide from patrols of Grimbeard. There was clearly a period of hiding when Arcasy either did not make any recordings or these recordings were lost during this time in the sea. But one recording remained which was definitely worthy of attention.
A triumph of life came across my path today, hidden between the hostile grounds.
Arcasy encountered a bird which was making a nest in the untouched part of mountains, and it started singing. The robot did not know how to designate these noises, but marked the peacefulness and innocence of them was something he never felt about himself. Something of it touched his very core. But then, truly saddening event unfolded.
And just when I thought she reached the best note, a loud shook the entire grove, and the beautiful singer fell from its grand pedestal. voice was forever silenced.
Entry indicates that his former comrades or even brothers, as Al-Casey described other machines of Grimbeard's army invented. One of them was seemingly a rolling sentry, and it shot the fort down with a single barrage of its weapon. Al-Casey could not understand how could his comrade take life so easily. Afterwards, he wonders about his purpose again.
And that I too was created to be such a mindless machine, one to sow chaos and death to all that walks and seeks.
It can be deduced that Robot could not bear thinking of it long, but he decided to move further in his investigation. In the entry number 4, which was decrypted by Hacker and Professor Heckbeard on the corresponding day, it is stated that Al-Casey encountered Grimbeard himself and moreover saw what Dorf was creating.
After hiding so much in the thick forest, I got brave enough to go elsewhere, to a space more open. It was there that I witnessed the true reason for my
Alright, we're back. We are back. Hello there everyone, hello there Pollux, hello there Posthumous Play, and everyone. Okay, so we're gonna continue from here. Mike's dead, bro? I think it should be back, yeah. Let me just put up the stand once more, and then we're ready to go. I'm just gonna open up the stream on my phone so I can always have a look at the chat. Okay, so we have 5 more stages to go, and I think I'm gonna do this in one sitting and complete this today anyhow. We're full sweating, we're locking in, is what I would say, unless we fumble. So let's not think about fumbling, but let's think about rumbling our way to the end. Okay, I tried to rhyme it with rumbling from Attack on Titans, but I think that suits well, right? Alright. Putting that aside, after that very bad quote I just dropped, we have the Doberman Gate, where I plan to use... let's use who? We can use Wilbur and Durax. Durax is something which we used here. But I think it would be fine if we used Durax in Dorman Gates too. We used him there. And then in the final level we will use Wilbur. And that would be fine too. So let's do that. Let's complete this. Or maybe we can do this at the end. Because this is my personal favorite stages from Kingdom Rush Origins. Like, I really like this theme, to say the least. Not the favorite stages, but I really like this theme. I wish it had more levels, instead of just having 2 levels, but it's just pretty cool, you know? Over here we have Duskwood Outpost, which can be great if we use Lynn. I mean, we can use Lynn in like most of the levels, and in the final level we will use Faustus. That could work, you know? So... in case if you guys didn't know, that is Lynn, you know. So let's do this, you know, shall we? The storyline, we were so close. The plan was perfect. But this time, we will be the end of all. Badge Namen, alright. I really like this, Wait. What do you do here? I forgot. Yeah, I just have to keep on clicking it and it will... Yeah, there goes bro. Bro's done. We didn't got an achievement for that? Brunth, I gave you a ban. You only get to play Danis on Bajanaman's campaign. You want me to use a Danis? Sure. I accept the challenge, I guess. Alright, I'm back. Since you had a break too? Yep, I did. Alright. So, this is Lynn, by the way. So, yeah. I think Twilight elves are like... they're okay. Issue is, they are just not having a good ruler. They're being led by some buffoons. First of all, it was Malika who was completely on the wrong path, and now it's Badge Naman who's also completely on the wrong path, and Rexon's like, nah, I'ma go on my own journey now as I had my vengeance. He's not ready to fight, and he's not ready to, you know, stay in this place at all. He doesn't want to be the king, to say the least. Much more like he's on his own journey as a hero. So Rexon is having its own parts, and Twilight Elves are completely led by some bad ruler, and that's exactly why in Kingdom of Alliance you see that almost all the Twilight Elves males have been turned into the the acolytes, if it makes sense, for the rituals and stuff from the Overseers cult. Unblinded cult, they used a lot of them, and Grimson is one of them who got that suffering but survived somehow. So yeah, if Rexon decided to stay with them, I think things would have been much better. My UNC should have ruled them. Yes, 100%. Alright. What should we use over here? I'm gonna start with this. Alright. Alright, the sleeping tree. That is the new thing which we can use over here. Similar to the poison rains, I guess. Yeah, that was the one, right? She's marking enemies for what? There are different effects which I totally have forgotten about. I definitely need to read that before using core. Ha! No tutorial for me, I am the tutorial. We find it by ourselves. Which we definitely won't. I'm gonna tell you that. I think it's weakening and it's high damage or something like that. Yeah, definitely it's that. I think it's silencing. I could be wrong though. Alright. Famous last words. Reminds me of... Yes. Alright, there we go. There is an achievement for getting 5 of them, right? I think we're gonna invest in the worst tower this time, boys. I think this is the moment we all have been waiting for. I mean, Lin deals pretty good damage if you have to take a look at that. Yet, she is not that easy to use, indeed. You have to micro her a lot, like a lot when I say it. She just leveled up at like almost the perfect timing. Insane stuff. Alright. That's down. That tree surely produces narcotics. Helen Mage Gaming, let's go. This stage is by far the hardest with only 3 heroes and no lightning and hero spell. Really? I don't remember it being hard, to be honest. Maybe because I never used the 3 heroes, I guess. That might be it. Ah, the Blood Servants. I do not like them. Bad dogs. Oof. That ain't easy, is it? Alright. Can you guys stall this for a little bit more, is the question. Nah, we're on 16. Impossible. Alright, just as I said, we don't need to fumble. Alright, wait. I didn't saw the achievement mark on the first try. Welcome Hyena 2.0. Was that Twilight Eridan? Looked like it. Alright. Let's not rush the mage so fast. I think we should rather upgrade a few things here and there and then focus on upgrading that, you know? It's quite dumb to go directly for that. Twilight harassers and 4 harassers, yeah, that should be fine. Totally fine, right? If dogs are a big problem, you should ship them to... Oh my god. Ah, no. Try without lightning spell and hero spell. Free hero, I won't do. Nah, I'm not doing that. It's just gonna extend the stream to another 3 hours. Nah. I'm okay. Hide on steroids. I think that is exactly what it is though. I'm not even lying. That might just be it, how they actually created them. Just saying. It might be a little dark, but trust me, it is a possibility indeed. Oh, we could have upgraded her, wait, and read her abilities. Let us do that. She leveled up from level 5 to level 7 in just that much of time. Can you just appreciate how fast she levels up? I'm just gonna be honest. Nah, send him to the neighbor will. We make from a 4-hour stream to into without lightning, exactly. Okay, so this is basically attacks up to 6 times, dealing 362 damage. Max it out, of course. Curses enemies, reducing their damage and slowing their movement for 6 seconds. Reduces targets' magic resistance and armor for 6 seconds. And gives them 30% chance that the next incoming attack misses. 45. Let's max that out, sure. Does 520 damage in 5 seconds. It's to its target, explodes, dealing... if killed. If killed. Interesting. Now King Dinas... Oh yeah, Lin is literally Bianca from Root Flourished. Really? That Null regretted his decision. Alright, let's get this. Alright, let's keep it like this. Confirmed by a local gamer. Okay, let's use it. What? Okay. I thought he managed to dodge that. Totally focusing on that one enemy, which I will have to fight. Alright. That's there. Bro, she's almost about to reach level 8. What is up with her? She's so easy to level up and I love it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, remember. Oh, hello there, Vlad. I'm back from my tennis training. Oh, you play tennis. I also used to play it. I'm not actively playing it, but I used to. What did I miss? We defeated the beheader, and now we're on our way to here. Simple as that. And I also had a small break, so yeah, you didn't miss too much, but you did miss a little bit. Now, also owns a panther, and he'll feed someone, and then Gustav and his panther and some. Oh my god. That's good. I play Kingdom Rush. Well, the thing is, I haven't touched these heroes in ages, and that's the reason. You know? Alright, let's get rid of him. Alright, that's down. Needed those arcane there. Does that even deal enough damage? I doubt. Oh, we're already on level 8. Those heroes really look fun. Did you play with Eridan? A little bit, but it didn't work out well, I'ma tell you that. We will though, don't worry. Alright, just make them go to sleep and then just get rid of them all. Alright, that was a lot of damage. But take out the Evoker first. If Evoker can be taken out, things will just be better by itself. Alright, that's there. The Blood Servants are here. Grim Fates, we aren't talking about... From next year, I'll probably buy Origins from Steam if they don't release new Kingdom Rush game. That's fair. I mean, I am doing giveaways. You could just use that, you know? You won't even need to buy it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. Indeed, everything's fine. Everything's totally under control. Like, totally control. Under... Ah, yes. I'm fine. Totally fine. Alright. Oh my, how did I clutch that up? Don't ask me. I'm just that good, guys. Level 9 Lindis already. She levels up so fast and I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Boo moment. What the heck? Just respawn. Okay, is that enough to take it out? I doubt. She's speedrunning, bro. Exactly, she's literally doing that. Okay, taking out one of them. It's worth it. Oh my, she's on fire or what? Twilight Evoker, Twilight Golem. Okay, Twilight Golem, I forgot that thing exists. Oops. Okay, we have to do something about that, or else bro's gonna destroy us. Totally. Bro, he's so fast, what the heck? Okay. Okay, that didn't work as I wanted. Whoops. At least we can stun them. Alright, use your ability now. Do it. Perfect, I guess. Yeah, Lyn is very powerful. Definitely. She's literally like the one you would expect to clutch every situation you're in. I should have rather kept myself around as something else, but alright, that works. Yeah, just tanking and slowing down Twilight Golems, that's goated. Straight up. No doubt. Okay, what are these what is this amount, bro? Bro, it's just I didn't lose, you lost. Just juiced up hyenas will be a problem if you don't get stronger barracks. Yeah, already a problem. Yes, indeed. I just searched Origins in Steam, and Steam decided to show me anime instead. Why? Because of the art style? Maybe? It has a quite similar of anime art style. Kind of, you know? Ash brought by low the tree tower. That's a great choice. Let's try to upgrade that. Upgrade this. And then... Sure. Alright, we ain't messing around now, okay? I have been saying that for the past 10 minutes. Imagine we got skins for heroes. That would be awesome. Indeed. Bruh moment. I want to start again now. I cannot tell myself watch a gnoll just right there. There we go, perfect. Alright. That'd be quick cash grab. Prince Dinas would be fat and not skinny. Ah, yes. Okay. I think we're losing because we're using the High Elven Mage. I was going to put on your dragon ranking video to fall asleep. To saw you live, so had to say hello. Thanks for making Kingdom Rush videos. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And have a good night. Alarian Waldfang is a kind of a skin. Fair. Hunting season begins. That should be the voice line, to be honest, but alright. Let's get another barrack, actually, as there are more annoying enemies spawning in. Oh, about the screecher bats. I forgot about. Oh, there are screecher bats here too. What? No? I don't remember. I have no idea, my friend. Okay. Twilight Harassers, Twilight Scourger. Let them in. That was amazing. What's bats now? You'll see, you'll find out. Bat that stuns allies for 5 seconds and yeah, it's the one from Kingdom of Vengeance if you do remember it, if you have played it. So yeah. Okay, Lin genuinely needs to heal fast, or else we're gonna be in a situation. Not a good one, indeed. Ready to kill. Okay. Getting Twilight longbows. I said Twilight longbows because I will use that tower more. Kingdom Rush Battles effect it is. Golden longbows needs to stay there. I think it would be nice to have golden longbows as a tower. It would be just amazing. Ah, that was not enough damage. Whoops. What else can we get? I think I'm losing because I keep on getting this tower. To be honest. They weren't that bad. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just bad when you see those blood servants and all of that together, and that's something what's really not nice about them. Insta spawn kill them. Alright, getting that. Indeed. Because why not? Alright, that's there. Perfect. I'll just let them die. That low health, that is illegal, bro. I can feel the pain of every enemy hit by this gorgeous whip. It's bad. Longbows here might not be a good idea, just saying. Yes, indeed. But I want to use them. I'm just gonna do that and then just fight them a little bit more and just put that there so I can have a little bit of explosion which deals a little bit more damage for me. Okay. Just making them sleep there. Let's change the lanes. Okay. I don't need it, but I'm doing it for the sake of the achievement. So take it as if it's a challenge that I must use this mage tower. Nah, that is not nice. Scourger will stop him. Okay. Oh wait, you guys didn't even told me my camera completely was out of bro a moment. Alright. What's your chess elo? I don't play chess that much online. I play chess offline with my friends here and there, but not online. so I don't know what's my elo. Although I recently started and I won few matches here and there, played with some noobs. So yeah, you can consider me an average person. I don't think I am anywhat above average in chess. Reasonable, yeah. Okay. Let's try getting... Oh boy. You. Oh, she maxed out? Nice. I can use this now. Just stalling him, don't mind me. Putting that there. Oh, just attack it, bro. Alright, putting them to sleep. Yes, use the narcotic tower. It's good for stalling. ASMR tree. Alright, I'll let Lin heal for a bit. And then we're gonna use whatever we can against it. Twilight Golem's still alive, but I think we need more tree gaming. After you say that. I don't think this level is anywhat built for that, to be honest. Alright. That's there. That worked kind of okay. Not too bad, not too good. It was just whatever. Twilight Avengers, Harassers, Golems, and Avengers. Alright. Your top lane is risky. Heretics will be coming soon. Indeed. Okay. Let me see what we can do. I mean, time lapse would be nice to have at the same time. I would drop kick the person that drops my quality to work. I think it's your internet guy, to be honest. Or maybe it's YouTube. If you have set it on auto, I don't know. Oh, Lin's down. Uh-oh. Summons an additional magic sentinel. That will get us to 2. We need 5 in one level, which is, of course, not easy. Indeed. Alright, that's there. Just freezing them. I mean, making them, sleeping them to death. Okay. That is indeed not enough. Stop that heretic, someone. I swear. Alright, thank you for marking game. Now I shall take care of this lane. Alright, what else can you get? Let's get this. I'm just trying to do this, human. Don't mind me. I'm telling chat C2 better. That red staff menace guy can burn in hell. Yeah. Heretics are kinda annoying indeed. You just want to take them out as soon as possible. So yeah. If you fail to do that, you'll just whip. Alright. They're back into the sleep. Alright, she definitely needs to retreat. Literally on 1 HP there, I guess. Okay. Someone stop those guys, I swear. Oh my god. Someone needs to stop those Gojuros, I swear. They just keep on boosting these guys and it's really annoying. Oh, did they just... Nah, they didn't nullify it. Nobody escapes the course. Why do you think I run Raz and Rags into his brothers into puppets to pull him in next week? I think that should be enough arcane sentinels, yeah? Yes or no? I'm not quite sure, that's why I'm asking. Hopefully that is enough, indeed. I just want the achievement, bro. Then I don't care about using this tower. Escaped on 40 HP. That is again insane. Okay. Had to use that there, or else I would be in a very bad situation. Alright, what else can we get over here? Okay. High Elven trash in game, but its single target damage is pretty good. All 6 game. What's the worst tower in the entire Kingdom of series? Worst tower? What's the worst tower? I'm still thinking, by the way, because in Kingdom of Shuan, all the towers are pretty decent. None is considered the worst, because every single one tower provides something good. Kingdom of Frontiers have quite the same. Our Boy and Emissary, hands down? No, nah. Our Boy and Emissary is really good. It's a support tower to be honest. Hey, let's go. Yeah, this mages definitely comes down to close. Yeah, to the worst. Yes, exactly. I think it's High Elven Mage. Then in Kingdom of Vengeance, what are the towers we get to use? Couriers, that is also something which is quite considered bad. Then what else is there? I'm thinking. I'm still thinking. Grim Cemetery? That's also one of the lists. I would guess it's considered one of the worst. And with each of their own, I find them bad. With some, I said all 6 games. Battles not here. Yes, I know. I'm not considering battles at all. Oh, it's just 2 levels in here too. Oh, whip. You told me to use Prince Dinas here, didn't you? Okay. What should we use? Sure, aura forming skill can be good indeed. But yeah, let's get that. Let's aura farm. Nah, axe throws are also good, to be honest. They're pretty good. Okay, so I would probably say high level mage, to be honest. Or maybe Arc to Henge. We unlocked this tower just to complete the achievement. It doesn't help you that much, but okay. I don't hate this tower. It's considerably usable, but this tower is... This is also one of my favorite heroes. You sure? Don't mess with the 50% increased damage. I mean, he challenged me there. No pain, no gain. Yes.
One-man army. Blaze of glory.
Alright. This is personally one of my favorite levels in this game. Like, genuinely one of my favorite levels.
For the queen.
I would have used Resnen here, to be honest. But I will use him in Irons and Heroics. Faustus is very good here. Reasonable if you ask me, it's Templars. Yeah. Yeah, the 100k druid damage is a grind, as well as the endless game mode achievement. Only towers that downgrades from original barracks. Plus we make Dinas more strong to know he will get his... Okay.
For the queen.
By the light of the moon. We will need barracks here. Indeed, I know it. So let's get them. I just know it. Don't ask. Ready to kill.
For the kingdom before me.
Alright.
I'm the one-man army. For the kingdom of the prince.
Bro's aura farming over here. Look at that. Just flashy. So flashy. Look at that guy.
For me.
The king who is fat in his prime. Literally.
I'm the one-man army. Blaze of glory. For the queen.
Blood servants. Definition of aura farming. Yeah, Templars are so scammers. Yeah. If Templars were a little bit less costly, according to what they are in terms of the price, maybe I would consider buying them, but just in time to see Prince Dina's torture session. Yes. Well, hello there, Waduk. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I was challenged that I had to use Dinas over here, so I decided, yes, we'll use him. Random Reduke's jump scare. Who would have seen that coming? Oh, what was it coming from the next way? I didn't even check. No need to check. I'm good. Bro just gave us free gold like we need gold. I'm not scary. No, you aren't. Trust me. Bro generally needs to heal now, or else I'm so cooked. I swear. Just heal. Just heal. Just heal. Alright. Let's get him into battle now. I could have considered upgrading things over here, but alright. Okay, that is not okay. We just lost one heart. Whip. Big whip. What am I smoking with this strategy? No idea. But we'll figure it out. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine. Let's be optimistic about everything so we can win. Faith 99%. Hello there, Lord Mulgar. Today I had a dream about Kingdom of Genesis where I watched the second trailer released by Einhide, and on it they showed main boss was Vesnan corrupted by the tear. And whoa, okay, Screecher Bats. Didn't saw them coming. Hello there, well. How do I deal with them now? Excuse me. Could you give me a little bit more time? It would be very nice if we could do that, but alright. 17, we gotta restart. It was then corrupted by the tear, and finally defeating him, the boss was the Lord of Darkness, who got out of Olene's tear. Whoa. Dreaming about that stuff is actually cool because for me, I go to my bed and I just wake up the next morning. It's pure black screen. I don't remember anything. I don't watch dreams because I'm usually not sleeping, and when I sleep, it's just I'm tired. Told you bats would have been there. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Instead of building things there, I think it's more better if I focus on building things here first. So let's try to do that. I mostly get school dreams for some reason. What do you mean school dreams? That must have been bad dreams, to be honest. Imagine waking up, going to school again. Insane. Ah, rip. Sorry, but I accidentally spoiled the entire Kingdom of Genesis. Really? It would be cool if you were right. I mean, I have no idea because I haven't played the game. Alright, just waiting for a perfect strike there. Hello Manus, welcome to the stream. Great to see you over here. Malagar, 1 second laser from the Lord of Darkness. I feel like Genesis gonna be the last Kingdom Rush game for sure. Nah, I don't think so. I doubt that's gonna be like it. I think Genesis is gonna bring in some new lore. That's what I personally feel like. It has been a long time. Everyone's been behind the Tear of Olene. And I think Tear of Olene thing needs to end, and I think this game is gonna end that part rather than ending the game. So after that, we could see some more interesting things rather than the repeated stuff, you know? I hope that makes any sense. Alright. Unless they go with Doomsday. I agree. I hope Kingdom of Genesis becomes the last game. Why? I wish for Iron Marines 3. I'm fine with Iron Marines 3 as far as they don't do the same thing they did with Invasion. I didn't really enjoy Invasion because it was just too much easy. Not easy in the sense that it's easy, but it felt so much like if you have good heroes, it just feels like you're just speedrunning the game. I didn't even care about any strategy. I just spammed things, everything I had, and it just worked. If you get it. So yeah, I think if that can be improved, it would be much better. Do you think they will introduce multiverse? I mean, Kingdom of Genesis is literally the concept of multiverse if you think about it. So I don't think there is a need of multiverse at this point, but alright. Uh-oh. Guys? Guys? Are we okay? Come on, Dinas. Show your skills. Nice. Bro's actually flexing and aura farming and actually saving us for some reason. Oh my god. Bro's goated. Oh my god, that was goated. I'm not gonna even lie. Wow. Okay, let me read the chat. He could become invincible there. Oh, that hero with the gun on mobile was busted as heck. Yeah. Kingdom of Genesis, in my opinion, will be much better than Alliance and Vengeance, but they will remove level towers. Yeah, I guess so. New system doesn't bad. Yeah, I agree with it. New leveling system wasn't bad at all. People were just like scared of the new thing. Although it's still gonna be changed into something better, hopefully. Is because the story of Dinas and Vesna needs a closure. But isn't Kingdom Rush all about that? I think it is, isn't it? It's Vesnen and King Dinas. It's all about them. But I get your point. It can be quite repetitive and people don't enjoy too much repetitive stuff. I can totally see your point there. No doubt. But yeah. Oh my god. Someone needs to stop that guy. I agree, but bro, this isn't good. We're not in a very good spot though. Uh-oh. Oh, that teleport was actually go-to, not gonna lie. Okay, let Dina heal for a second. Just heal. I don't want anything else, just heal. Oof. Okay, we gotta lock in, bro. Whoa, moment. Scorchers boosting these guys are just bats. It's just insane. Like, what the heck, dude? There's still hope, though. Alright. Are we good? I'm not sure at all. Totally clueless. Indeed, you are, but I doubt we're in a good position, to be honest. Oh my god. Nah, we're done. Bro, what is this? Hellblade singles at the end? Yeah, I think that would have been much better indeed. No, 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 no. Hello there, Turbo. Welcome to the stream. If Kingdom Rush story has to progress, it must not suffer the Fast and Furious fatigue. True, indeed. Whip. Yeah, it was quite close. Fast and Furious be saving universe in next sequel. I think Kingdom Rush can definitely go into a path to two different characters. I think the story can be led just with few important characters, Vesper being one of them, who's young and who can be quite the main character, you know? He fits into that genre. Gerald also fits into that part. And as for the villain, you can always see that part where it's either Mologar, who's the disciple of Esnen, or all of those stories can make a lot of sense in future. But is it gonna happen? I doubt. Upgrade his heal so he survives longer. Okay. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade that. And sure, I'll just keep that then. Wait, but Vesper was Eridan's apprentice, so Vesper knows his bows and skill. But Vesper is more reliable, I'm gonna tell you that.
Blaze of the kingdom.
At least in Kingdom Rush Alliance. We haven't seen him out of that except Kingdom Rush Battles, but he's quite reliable for his bow skills. So I believe you maxed aura farming ability.
Army.
How could you? Yes, we really gotta aura farm more.
To the vanguard.
Alright.
For the queen. Just our aim. I'm the one-man army.
Aura Greed.
Glory.
Does Dinas even Avenger? How could you not use him? What?
For the prince.
Instead, try Max's usable ability, you get 5 soldiers to stall for you. That is indeed true, but Aura's Aura, man. I know how dumb that sounds, but okay.
Kingdom. Bow before me. Just our aim.
Or maybe I could just get this. I think we do indeed need more stalling, so I might just focus on that. Front is still streaming. Well, with Duke finished, bros got stream logged. I took an hour of break.
Blaze of glory.
Aura wins over surviving a war. Without results, aura farming equals generational aura depth. The fact I made aura farming here is crazy. Yes.
I'm the one-man army.
Okay. Harassers. Sure. I don't mind.
Bow before me.
I keep accidentally streaming at the same time. Sorry, Fran. I'm changing my schedule to US morning time. I don't mind at all. It's actually me who's being randomly streaming, to be honest. I used to stream at night, but because of these marathon streams, I have to rather start from the morning rather than the end. Didn't have a skill called Avenger. Oh, that skill Avenger. Okay. That shield throwing ability, but I don't think that's as much helpful as any other, so I'm not using that. Alright. Adinus goes there. I also heard Sonic going to update King Rush Plus with the new Reborn content soon. We should play together on stream. Yes, definitely. That would be really fun. The last time I played it, I saw that there were game modes, I think. Like the Kingdomish battles have a middle, you know? You just separated the entire map. I played it that time. I don't know if it was a public build or not. It was really fun. So yeah, it's very fun how he actually manages to make the Kingdom Rush Plus even much more better. I wish there was a Kingdom Rush Plus for Kingdom Rush Origins. As it's my personal favorite game, I would love it. Kingdom Rush Plus, where multiple players play together. Yes, you can do that. Imagine if Dinas had an ability instead of his shield being able to give double gold. That would indeed be broken, and that's exactly why it's not there. Or at least it would be too good to use. Oh, I am having the urge to just spam golden longbows, but I have to resist. I have to resist that RNG insta-kill. I must not gamble. Every game will get plussed eventually, except Kingdom Rush Vengeance and Battles. Ah, I wanted for Battles so bad. Rip. Oh, King Dinas also decided to say goodbye. Kingdom Rush community is evolving for sure. Indeed. Kingdom Rush Battles Plus with 2v2 battle. Nah, Kingdom Rush Battles Plus would be something much more better. Let's get that, sure. Oh god. A Twilight Golem. Not a big fan of those. Stop them all! I'm just gonna stall them all. Or you know what? I'm not even stalling them. I just want them to follow in. Fall right into my trap. Okay. Guys, I think that might not have been the best idea, but alright. Yeah, we're not in the best of the best situations, of course, but let's see. Okay. Just stall him forever. That's the game. Bro died again. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, I think Dinas is just ruining our runs. Oh my god, what in the heckin' heck? I'm not enjoying using Dinas, just saying. Nah. Perfect parry. Dinas went from... Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened there. Okay. Can we max that out? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. We keep the aura forming ability on top. You're playing Veteran Iron Challenge? If so, just Bro, this is not veteran. This is impossible. I started from impossible run from the beginning. The worst part was the first and the second area. After that, unlocking new heroes helped us a lot, but the starting levels were insanely hard because it's an impossible save run from the beginning. So yeah. Aura farming will only take you so far. I think it's time to use the true aura farmer, guys. I warned him. Yeah. I think we can use Dinas in a iron or something other challenge. I'm not wasting much more time here, guys. I'm just being honest. Or we could use Lin. I'm fine with using Lin too. Or Fastest is something I haven't used it even for once. Nah. Yes, but Impossible in Vengeance will be a breeze because Ice Cults exist. Yeah, I mean, Vengeance isn't good. Or Lilith? Nah, let's use Fastest. I haven't used them even once. And I think this is the perfect level where you can use them. So, yeah. The only dragon which is fast. See? See that speed, bro. Bro has boosters on. Okay, instead of that, let's try getting this. Alright. Sorry, Dinas. Had to drop you there. Oh, wait. My phone. It ain't working. That was a weird Russian accent I just did there. But it was kind of perfect, not gonna lie. Let me change a few things. Let me open up the chat. Right, that's there. Rip Dinas. Dragons trivialize the game. Not a fan. Foster's trying to be ISO speed challenge impossible. This level would be a breeze if you could just use Jack-o'-lantern. It would be even more bigger for a easier challenge if I could just use something like Dianion, to be honest. This dragon isn't even that strong, to be honest, compared to other dragons. Don't send it to that one guy. Who knew this mystical looking dragon would turn into a bunch of bones? Oh, no. I was exactly gonna say that. Bursat would instantly vaporize you into next week for that. If I give Parasat some money, he would spare me. I can be very much sure about that. I know my guy. But in this map, Foster's is very good. Indeed, yes, agreed. In this level, he's very nice because you get this open path. Just amazing. You can just use him there and just entire paths on fire. Amazing. Don't mind me. I'm just using him how I can. Oh, maybe I could have gotten longbows here instead, huh? Whatever. If I pay him 50k to kill you, you can cough up and 100k to stop him. And he's basically Beersad's a very nice character, you know. As far as you're rich, you're fine. Like literally, Vesnan gave him all of that Dwarven gold, and he became his pet. Literally, insane stuff, ain't it?
I'll play along. Dragon lives forever.
Okay.
Mysterious way.
I will play along. If Dinas is rich, why didn't he bribe Beresat to help him? Well, he isn't as rich, you know, as that Dwarven gold he got an offer of, if you get it. That was a lot of gold, if you think about it. Even if Dinas offered, he was already sold out. So there was no negotiation talk between Dinas and there. There was no time for that. He just came and he just left. And at the end, if Vesnen wins, he doesn't care about the gold, so Beresat gets to keep all of the gold. So, yeah. Beresat and Sin of Created go hand to hand. So Beresat... What? Now, let's build it over here. Dracarys. That is a nice reference. I like that. Dracarys. Dinas would need to have his resources set ready to save the kingdom. Beresat's conditional loyalty might get in the way of the greater good. True. And that is not how I thought things would go. I hate the Twilight Golem, by the way. Not a big fan of it at all. Just trying to stall all of them. Don't mind me. Just thundering my enemies to death. Just keeping them alive, don't mind me. Alright. Alright. At least we're safe for now. Hope I didn't jinx it. Alright. That's there. Okay, let me read the chat. Ashbite or Boneheart? Boneheart's overrated, to be honest. I like the Kingdom Rush Frontiers Boneheart. Kingdom Rush Alliance Boneheart is not my favorite. I'm gonna go with Ashbite. Even though people call him other part. Fastest teleporting enemies out of range of his fire skill that takes 40 seconds to charge. Does Beresat pay taxes? I don't think. People pay Beresat taxes, I guess. Cosmere would help you only if you kill all of the cultists from his canyon to stop mining the Obsidian crystals. Fair enough. How to avoid taxes made by Beresat and Green. Hello there, Amira. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Ashbite or Baby Ashbite? I prefer Kingdom Rush Genesis Ashbite. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting that. Don't ask me why I got that. I just got that for the sake of my own satisfaction. What part did you like the best? Do you expect the fourth want to be the best? Like, what do you mean with the part? You all are so spread out. What? Oh, it's these guys. Yes, of course. Someone stop him. Uh-oh. I was talking about Frontiers. Oh, if it's Frontiers, then it's Boneheart, of course. Frontiers Boneheart is very nice. I like that. It's strong. Kingdom Rush Vengeance. This is the fourth one I meant. Oh, this is the third one, but not the fourth one. This is Kingdom Rush Origins. I think Kingdom Rush Origins. I know Kingdom Rush Origins is the third one. Kingdom Rush Vengeance is the fourth one. So I like Kingdom Rush Origins. This is my favorite game. So yeah. Let's get Walt Magazu here. Sure, that would indeed be nice. Posthumous play. This dragon is very original dragon. Oh my god, I forgot there's an achievement to kill 100 mounted Avengers. Good luck, Prant. And ah, yes, of course, yes. Nice. Of course, I remember that. They should change this game's name to Kingdom Rush Aura Farmers. I mean, it is all of those characters which are aura forming in the future, so indeed. I would like that name. Kingdom Rush Aura Farmers. Imagine how it would be if there was a Discord server of all Kingdom Rush dragons. Well. Who would be the leader? I would guess it's not Faustus because he's not alive anymore. Okay, I need Mystic Dice over there. I'm very sure about that, by the way. Bear sad for sure. D'Anion would be the leader in my opinion. True. D'Anion goated in my opinion, to be honest. And probably quite underrated dragon too at the same time. Many people don't realize his potential. A dragon which can attack while moving, that is goated, bro. I was disappointed with the third part Origins because I expected it to be much better. Interesting. I mean, I enjoy the game for its art style and everything and the characters. I really don't mind about the gameplay part. It has its own flaws, but it's fine. It's whatever. I don't mind it. As far as I can use my aura farmers, I'm happy. Is D'Anion a dragon from Kingdom Rush Universe Temu? Yes, of course. Alright, that is not very nice. Oh, that insta-kill was goated, by the way. Alright. Oh my god, Faustus, can you stop wasting your one attack? So, Boneheart and Baby Ashby. I don't know. D'Anion is the best dragon of Kingdom Rush Engines. Pretty much. I mean, I'm a Beerusad fan. I really like Beerusad, but I would agree to that fact because it is true. No, it's icicle, obviously. Kingdomish Vengeance is Kingdomish Dragons. Trust me, guys. That was the true name, but then it got changed because there were 2 less dragons. So, yeah. Oh, we're on wave 14. Look at that. Just after using a true aura of armor, we're literally winning. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. What about the Bolin? Bolins. Go prawn go. Thank you for joining Marco Music. Great to see you here, by the way. Bolin in Kingdomish Genesis is goated, I'll tell you that. Bro gave up on aura farming addiction. Okay, Eldritch Doom. I want to get it so we can get the insta-kill, but look at that. Truly didn't saw those, of course. Totally fine over here. Totally fine. How many hearts do they take? Oh god, actually though, guys, we were quite in a situation. I did jinx it indeed. That is not very nice. We will have to do the level again. As we're on 15th wave, let's just try to fight the boss, you know? I'm not gonna reset now. Yes, so where was I? We literally got destroyed there, by the way. Literally jinxed myself at the same time. Okay, there we go. Alright, we need to pull out the recorder and start recording the boss fight. But what do you think about Boneheart or Baby Ashbite? I'll choose Baby Ashbite. Alright, here it is. The badge namen. Bro just got melted there. Oh god. This is why I don't like this boss. Bro's always over farming. What's happening with Faustus? He just got melted again. Okay. Don't mind me. Just trying to stall that guy to his end. Alright, that's down. Somehow he didn't melt this time. Alright, GG's. Not really GG's because it's a 2-star victory, but alright, we beat the boss. Alright. Now this is the definition of a boss fight. Exactly. Baby Ashbite or Beresad? Baby Erisad. Beresad. I mean, Beresad was never a baby. He was a young Beresad. So yes, I would go with young Beresad. Sure. Okay. That should be fine. So those two levels are beat. We'll redo that level at the end with Resnan, of course. But let's play Dorman Gates with the goat, Durax. Indeed. Beresad studied MBA and decided to take all the money for himself. That is, oh my god. Stage. The goat plant is the solution incarnate. You Beresad or Fastest Beresad? Okay. To Her Majesty, the Queen. A new and mysterious material was found deep into the mountains, but there was something else. An ancient evil of fire and brimstone. Send help before all is lost. This level is annoying? Indeed, that's why I'm playing it. But I really like the theme. I'll tell you that. What stage? Dome and gates. Yeah, camera's fine, I guess. To the most part. I'm terrified of his voice. Whose voice? This stage is the second hardest with no lightning and heal. Welcome to Hell 2.0. Yes, indeed. That's exactly what this is, by the way. Shivers. If a coin is dropped on the road, who is reaching first? Beresad or a greedy CEO? I think it's probably greedy CEO because Beresad also loves sleeping and yeah, he wouldn't give himself for a coin. He has that sense of responsibility and respect and that pride. Hello there, Pollux. How many levels you got left? After this one, it's the final one, but Heroics and Irons are left. I think it should be done in next stream, because I have to work on a few other videos, but I think, yeah, it'll be really fun. I can still stream for 2 hours, which is a lot of time. So we have got a lot of time, to say the least. A ton of time we got. Also, hello there. Young Beresad or Muglin? Muglin turned evil in Kingdom of Alliance. Not a big fan of that thing. So, I would say young Beresad. Hello there, Destroydan. This level, first charity stream. Yes! Of course. How could I forget that? Can you just appreciate how well Durax is actually taking care of this level? Just goated. My hero. Our savior. You just have to be active enough to micro him and he's gonna do the work for you. Shadow spawns. Alright, finally, they're here. And I'm not a big fan of them at all, of course. I'm playing Bloons at the moment, trying to farm gems medals. Oh, I think I want to play Bloons on stream too, because I had never done that before. I'm not a big Bloons player. I do not understand a lot of its mechanics, because I have not tried the game completely or even beaten it once. But I have played it before, I will tell you that. So it would be very fun to play it someday again. OMG, what is this? What I'm witnessing over here. Oh my. Okay. Thank you to Durax for just taking care of all of that. Oh my god. I'm fairly decent at balloons. I have some top 50 medals. Ooh, that's nice. I thought Destroy Dan was dance. Man, Pollock's device gave me nightmares because I forfeited a lane. He teleported on other lane, which barely had any defenses. So young Beresad or old Beresad? I would say old Beresad it is. I think Beresad's also nice, but old Beresad's goated. Durex Micro always comes in clutch? Yes, exactly. Alright. Let's just upgrade this. Focus a little bit on the upgrading the barracks. Hi Alan. Hello there Pollux. Thank you for the donation. Highland Mage is a good tower. Don't. I already. Okay. One alphabet can change a lot. Okay, let's get ourselves one of those. And this Durax in this lane. We do a little trolling. I looked away for 1 second and someone sent a donation, bro. It was Pollux, by the way. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, my earphones keep on falling, oh my god. Oh god, this is... Indeed. Uh-oh. We're not quite in a very comfortable position, to be honest. Okay. Can I just take this guy out? Literally on 6 HP, by the way. Alright. Thank you. Alright, we lost 1 heart, but that's fine. We just need that 3-star victory. So let's focus on that. Let me read the chat now. Don't bribe him. Public stars. Such a generous frog. You know what's crazy? I honestly haven't live streamed or recorded any content in so long. I low-key want to, but at the same time, I just view YouTube as more work at this point, unless it's a game I really want to cover. That's fair. So old Beresad or ice cold? Old Beresad. Pront, if you're mining in this cave, the wall to your right smashes open, and below you see this battle unraveling. What do? Jump into the battle. Even though I know there is a 0% chance I'm surviving. Speaking of which, Bront, you excited for Kingdom Hearts 6 now that Ironhide is gonna change the tower leveling and UIs to something different. Yes, 100%. I would say the new system is considerably better from as what people asked for, of course. But I don't think that it was that bad on the first stance. You know? Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, the dog spitters. We don't like that guy. So yes, for UI changes, yes, that's exactly what we wanted. They're changing it to much more. As I'm beta testing, there's a lot of great things added so far, so amazing to be honest. Also, how your game development is going? I think you were developing your own game too. Okay, let's get rid of all of that. We need an OG update. I'm happy they're changing it. It shows some maturity on Anhide's part, admitting to their mistakes and listening to the audience. Definitely. You said changing UI is like changing the whole game. Yes, I did, but they still managed to do it, you know? Which is quite impressive with the fact. Because I didn't think they would actually do it, because it was so much already done. And still they managed to do it. I don't think UI is gonna be 100% changed from what it was. But majority parts will be changed, I believe. Oh, the game dev stuff pretty much failed. I couldn't get the donut to finish my art, so the game will never be finished, sadly. Ah, that's wow. So, is there something you're working on? Like Sundry Towers in Mage class, which is sad because I had some insanely good ideas. I'm not much into game development, but as I'm going into college and I'm also learning stuff about game development now, so yeah, I might get into modding team or something like that in future too. You would see me there. High chances. In next 1 year, you'll probably see me there. Like very high probable chances that I'll be there. Alright. Come on. Get him, Durax. Was it also tower defense? What? Let me see your chat first. Become a smart wise frog. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Don't be This campaign is when you need to get all barracks to tier 3. Yeah. Yes, Neo, it was a tower defense. Oh god, there are so many enemies, I swear. It is a very cool enemy designs, I will tell you that though. I really like that part. But they're insanely annoying at the same time. Get him. Okay. Alright, that's there. I'm just gonna upgrade this. Durax over here. I had a card game. I was also working on that as well. And I also had a puzzle escape level thingy too. Ooh, damn, that sucks. It would have, yeah. Which actually went really well in terms of gameplay, but graphics were... I don't even know how to make graphics, to be honest. Art's not my real thing. There was a time I was really good at art, but since I left it... and drawing and stuff, oh boy, I no longer... I'm quite rusty at it now. Rusty to the point I have completely forgotten my skills. Same. Yeah, if I could make my own graphics and art, trust me, I would love to. Same here. Oh boy. Alright, let's get that. Okay, we're on some final few waves and we gotta lock in, I guess. Oh boy. Let bro heal first. I wish I could help, but the only thing I learned my computer science degree was how to type hello computer. Ah. Okay, this is not okay. We are in trouble, guys. I think we are. Let's get this, sure. Why are there so many of these things? Oh my god. Can I even stop that? Nah, oh my god. We just got destroyed in the last wave. Oh my god, we needed more barracks, I swear. I swear. No. Okay. Let's say whatever we can, guys. I mean, there's nothing to save at this point. We'll have to redo the entire level. But with a stronger Durax this time, so that's nice. When you let the Dark Spitters hit your troop, they spawn... Yeah, I just know. Oh. Less barracks. Dark Spitter. Use golden longbows if you have the archer upgrades maxed out for bleed. Yes, we do have that, so indeed I'm gonna use it now. Okay, now Durex copy duration is increased to 75 seconds, up to allowing you have to 2 active copies, which would be the last upgrade. Alright, let's restore this thing right here right now. Alright. Alright. Let's get this. We gotta use our favorite tower in the game, guys. Golden longbows to the victory. But is it just me, or do I get Whole Night flashbacks because of this Dark Spitters? you making me remember that is just, oh my god. No. Now I can never unsee that, as you said that. Oof. Well, let's keep on upgrading this. I don't fear them, they fear me. Okay, Son of Mactons, Sword Spider, Spider Broods, sure, let's use it there. Then let's upgrade this here. Oh, look at that. We just had like 3 of those copies, sure. Had to waste that there. Yeah, lucky you get that. You didn't get to... Okay, that's the fake copy, I guess. Let's keep it there. Alright, time for me to go. Have fun, Prant, and don't forget we need more tree gaming. Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Zombard, for staying in the stream. It was really fun, and have a great time ahead. Prant, if you could have any Kingdom Rush tower to transport yourself to work or school, would you pick Battle Mecha or Goblin or Zeppelin? Indeed not, Goblin War Zeppelin. It would be cool to ride in that, but you know, a mecha is mecha. And hot air balloon is hot air balloon. Mecha is more aura. Did Ironhide join any of these Kingdom Rush Origin streams? I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure. They're aware of it, indeed. But I think they're quite busy with the Kingdom Rush Genesis stuff, I guess. But yeah. Battle Mecha all day. Okay. With this, we'll be almost be able to get 2 copies of them all around the map at the same time, which is great. So that's really nice. Yes, but aura comes with extreme fines. Oh, yes, that is indeed true. But yeah. What did you do with your homework? Me, I blew it up. Yep. Screecher Bat, Shadow Spawn and Devourer. Shadow Spawn and Devourer. Okay, Shadow Spawns. Take him all out. Just to deal immense damage there. And then I'm just gonna back off a little bit with that. Okay. They don't have any physical. Hello there, Ahmed. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there goes my guy. Ah, they keep on healing, which is annoying. Oh my god. Okay, that insta-kill was perfect, actually. Now I noticed that Durex throws a telephone booth named Spear at the enemy. Okay. Son of Mactins, Web Spitter Spiders, Sword Spiders, Web Spitter Spiders, alright. It's not even that bad, but you would rather not that to be really close to the end. Middle lane is pretty much fine this time, so let us focus on... Sure, I'll get this. Just wanted to deal as much damage to that Web Spitter Spider so I can take it out. Just stalling it just right there, and I'm gonna get this. Teacher Battle Mecha. Oh my, what? Okay, I couldn't even read the full message. Devour Dog Spitters, Shadow Spawns. Okay, Dog Spitters are finally here, guys. Yay. To be fair, if teacher battle mecha online, so uh okay. I think Sentinel are sure. Let's deal with these first. Thank you very much, Posthumous Play. Really appreciate your support there. Some enemies is annoying like web spitters. Agreed. And we always must make sure that we fight against them and get rid of them as soon as possible. Oh my god, that headshot was perfect. Again, thank you very much, Posthumous Play, for the donation. Really appreciate it, man. It's 10 actually, not 10,000. Or 1,000. Hey, I recently found out Kingdom Rush was on PC a couple weeks ago because of you, and since I have been loving it so much, I have 100%ed the first 3 games and on to the 4th one. That is actually awesome, man. Which has been your favorite hero and tower so far? I would love to know that. Would love to know what's your favorite hero and favorite game so far. I mean, 4th one has a lot of cool ones, so I think you might just find a lot of cool ones there too. But so far, I would love to know about that. I would have to say Tesla from Kingdom Rush 1. That's the... Can I say every hero from each game? Yes, indeed. You don't have to ask. Oh god. They're multiplying. Alright. Alright. Alright, taking out shadow spawns as soon as they spawn in, so they don't do any of their shenanigans. It's the final wave. That's exactly where everything turns really worse. So let's focus on upgrading the barracks too now, maybe. And first game is my favorite, and Allura, the Ice Witch Lady from first game, has just to be my favorite. That is a great choice. Yeah. So for me, my favorite from Kingdom Rush 1 is Sorcerer is my favorite tower. And as for hero, I have to say probably Oni. Oni is my favorite. It's either Oni or Magnus Spellbane. Any of those two. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat in a second. I am just full sweating now. I cannot afford to retry this level anymore. Alright. Okay. Why Ironhide deleted Legends of Kingdom Rush from Apple Arcade? Wait, what? Did they? I'm not sure. Maybe there was a contract or something. I'm not sure. I don't play on iOS, so I have no idea about that actually. What else can we upgrade? They did. I play on iOS. Oh, so did you had the game and you saw it not being available on Apple Arcade, or did it change differently? Like differently in sense that you didn't buy it and now you cannot see it. Okay, that's down. I'm just gonna take him there, and then alright, this turned out to be much better than the last time, and I'm happy with that. There we go. Perfect. GG's. Okay, let me read the chat now. Normal game, Bolin, Frontiers, Saitam, Origins, Bruce, Vengeance, Draman, Alliance, Luminaire, and Cosmere. Interesting choices. You have gotten quite unique choices. Bruce is something I haven't used much in Kingdom Rush Origins. In my opinion, Origins is kind of the best Kingdom Rush game. Agreed. That is indeed my favorite one too. Sapphire Fangs? Sure, I'll max that one out. Okay, final level, Tainted Pit it is. Hello Alberto, welcome to the stream. Hi. Okay. This is quite the final level. We have Wilbur. And we're gonna be putting him in Tainted Pit, as I already promised. We're gonna use him here. Yes, I'll use Bruce in not this level, but in one of the levels. 100%. Everyone deserves a little bit of screen time, indeed. Okay, this level, according to lore, is this the last stage of Duradel Outskirts? No. I think according to lore, Duradel Outskirts has to be the last one. This is like exceptional, optional lore part. Anything serious. My only problem with Origins is how much artillery sucks. Yeah. Generally though, artillery is quite not the best in this game. Archers, barracks are the best ones to use in this game. So yeah, I can agree with that. Instead of that, let's get one here. And... let's get this over here. All right. Using Wilbur in this level is just a must. Come on, guys. Let's upgrade this. Shadow Spawn and Devourer. Okay. We can deal with that, indeed. I'm getting myself nice golden longbows there. We need it, guys. We need it. Golden longbows forever. Tell me a better artillery than Northern Brewmasters. I'll wait. I mean, there is Battle Mecha Online. I mean, it's one of the goated parts of the artillery. Then I think Tri-Cannon is pretty good too, but it's quite much dependent on your, let's say, uh, Tricannon's ability. What do you call it? What? I forgot the name. Oh my god, the ability's name. What was it? Yes, its ability is what it makes it special. Any other artillery? If I have to say, it depends on your use. I mean, brewmasters are great. Oh my god, is this Wilbur about to die? The bombardment? Yes, exactly. That's it. That makes it very powerful, to be honest. Oh, the shadow spawn. Hate these guys. Can you stop, bro? Get out of here. Alright. Or maybe I can get something else over here. You would never know. Let us check that out. Frontier is the best Kingdomish game in my opinion. Its towers, the levels, difficulty, it's perfectly balanced. Frontiers is indeed a very nice game. I really love it. But the thing is, I find its theme very basic. I want to experience the levels and the environment the most than anything else. And for that reason, Origins is my favorite. Frontiers felt the most basic out of all. Like a deserted theme, there is a jungle theme. Yet, in terms of balance and all, I agree. Bro capping half of the enemies with lightning strike. Yeah, exactly. It's very strong now. Alright, Shadow Champion, it's here, guys. The Shadow Champion. And the Bolfric. I mean, he's one of the most forgettable characters in Kingdom Rush games. I didn't find Northern Brewmaster that powerful, but something keeps telling me to equip it. Alright. 6 waves out of all so far. I like Bolfric. He's quite forgettable character, to be honest. Many people don't even remember he exists until you play this level. Alright. Literally technology dominating the game. Alright, things are getting a little bit serious. Borwick is input in a forgettable. Golden longbows and arcane archers. They debuff enemies damage by half plus their barrel dose. Yeah, agree. That's a very fair reasons. It's very useful indeed. Okay, now how do I take care of this? You don't? What are the other altaries? I don't even remember all the altaries' name. I have to think, and I cannot focus 2 things at a time. Okay. Oh my god. I think Bolric is disappointing. I mean, he has pretty good one ability where he just does a big slash. That is cool, but anything else than that, yes, I agree. No! Oh! That snipe was insane. But this is not insane. This is what the... What? We lost one heart. Oh my god. That was insane. How did I survive that? In so confused with the decisions I made. Jeez, man. Okay. Plus that barrier is at least 6. Dash, whatever that number is. A big imagine if that bot got filled with gunpowder and literally yeah, I forgot the name of that one artillery that zaps enemies. Tesla. Exactly, Tesla. How could I forget Tesla? And Tesla is the best artillery in the game. I think people will like Catapult so much in Kingdom of Genesis. I can have a feeling about that. People are gonna really like that tower. Shadow Champion similar to Saurian Brute. Yeah, I noticed. Although they are high physical resistant, which I don't remember being there for the Saurian Brutes. Maybe they had it, maybe they didn't. It might just be me being ignorant about their stats. Son of Mactons, sure. I do not fear them. They fear me. What, that both use whips? Wisps. What the heck just happened there? Yes. Okay, shadow spawns get no chance. They get banished. We are on so far wave 11, and I think we should be fine for the next 3 waves too, hopefully. Hopefully is not enough. Because they are good enough to spawn in an army. It's just like that, and it's not really nice. Alright. Alright. We'll let them join in and then we'll get him. Alright. Yep, they do, indeed. Okay, let's use this. A question from Kingdom Rush 1: which character would you like to see join in Kingdom Rush Genesis? Like, except Bolin and other characters which you have already seen so far, is there any character you have in mind which you would love to see? I would love to know about that. Let me know in the chat. I'm just quite excited about that. Clearly they never heard of Kusarigama. What's that? Never heard, indeed. Malik? Wait, isn't Malik already there? Yeah, he is. Like from Kingdom Rush 1, I said. Sure, let's get this in. That just took out everything. The thing about this level is if you can build this entire spot very well enough and kill enemies just right over here, this is your choke point. You can just get rid of almost anything on the map so easily, and this level becomes much easy. Wilbur broken in half, yeah. Was a Japanese weapon that is a scythe headed tied to a chain and ah yes, I have seen that before. It's in a Shadow Fight 2, I believe. I've seen that in Shadow Fight 2. And even used it. Is Jacksaw coming to Genesis? Hacksaw, oh. I don't know. You will find out in Kingdom Rush Genesis. I cannot really spoil anything because I'm not allowed to, but you'll find out. You'll find out. Okay, Devourer Shadow Champion. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oof, the ability got wasted on someone else. Yeah, that weapon, one strike and it will kill everything very quickly. Don't survive this. Yeah, true. Although it's very hard to use too at the same time. Imagine just using it and killing yourself with it. So it has its pros and cons at the same time. Okay. Indeed. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Just gonna keep them alive like that. Oh my god, that was insane, by the way. Alright, boss fight time. We need to record it. Alright, the final boss fight of the game. Are we ready? I'm ready. Alright. It's touchy moment now. Alright. I'm not gonna use this right now. I want all of these enemies to be stacked at one place, and then we'll invest in the right ones. If you get it, you get it. Just like that. I think we got this. Alright, GG's. That was kind of close, but Goliath is down. GG's. Whew. That was kind of close. Play some music. Too late, I guess. I should have done that, but it's just fine. We did it. GG's, and that makes the entire game beaten at least. Now it's only Iron and Works that is left. So yeah. What's the time? It's 5 p.m. for me at the moment. I am going out around 6, so I think I can stream till 5:30, and then I will have to end the stream, and then we'll continue this in another one. But we have been trying this for more than enough now, and I think this should be possible now. Hopefully. For the victory, my dude. Yes, indeed. We can just get 1, get 2. Alright. I have tried this for more than enough, and I'm not willing to keep on doing the same thing again and again. We're ending this today anyhow. At least in this try. Alright. Twilight Adventure and Satire Hoplite. Sure. We still have that one level to do, but I think for the achievement of getting that beetle riding enemies, say, will you download some music? Yes, I will. I will get Wukong's Journey, Colossal Warfare, and maybe other Kingdom Rush musics. Sure, I'll get that in next stream. In next stream, you guys will hear it, 100%. All right. Alright, that's there. Fungus breeder and mushrooms and all. Alright. That's gonna be quite annoying, but I think we can handle it. Indeed. Let's get this. Nice. Cheers, my man. Thank you. And thank you for joining in the stream too. You made it a lot fun. Alright, time to delete that annoying mushroom out of here, I guess. Nuggetake tire. I don't know the voice lines. I can make the sounds of it though. Now, I won't leave the stream. Who knows when you might play some music like last time. Ah, yes. Okay. Let's get this in. Okay. Cool. Indeed. Surprised how it worked. Alright, that's there. Can I chop these guys for my pizza? It needs some shrooms. Sure, go ahead. And Mushi's not here on the stream, so you should be fine. Okay. Alright, that's there. Okay, so far, so good is what I would like to say. Alright. Bandersnatch is what we're gonna be facing next. So, yeah, let's be aware of what we're facing. Alright. GG's! Something we could... Oh, there's more. Wait. I thought... I got excited for nothing. There's still one wave left. Whip. Harassers... Scorchers... Interesting one. Alright, at least we managed to get out of the tough phase. Now I think it shouldn't be that bad, right? Okay, okay. Poison the mole. Now we can just get this ability. I mean, upgrade this tower. Hire more gnomes, have a better chance of them. Yeah, I could do that, but I think upgrading tower is much more reliable. I mean, it's just final wave. I don't think there's gonna be anything that powerful spawning in, so it'd be nice just to upgrade this. So decided to go with that. Let's just keep on upgrade this, shall we? Of course. GG's is what I would like to say. It's over. Finally! The heroic we couldn't beat is finally beaten. Alright, now it looks much better, you know? We still have 2 of the levels to do it on heroic. So let's try that. What's the time? It's 5-7, so I think I can definitely run for those. We're really close to maxing out Brave Bark, but we will have to do it for Eridan and Katha too. Still, that is left, indeed. So let's use them. Let's see how it goes, you know.
We must move on.
I remember there were a few which you could click and get rid of, and I'm exactly about to do that. Don't mind me. I'm gonna find every single one of those and I'm gonna pop them out. See, I think it's Easter egg, maybe? Yo, I forgot Sin was even in this game. Yes, indeed. In next level, we will use Bruce, as it's requested. Indeed, we will use him. Alright.
Quiver and quake. Hunting season begins.
Alright.
Salure Denuri. For Aradel. We must move on. Salure Denuri. For Aradel. We must move on.
Alright, I'm just gonna do that there. Tiger time. Kun Lao from Frontiers would be proud. Alright, Eridan finally leveled up to 7. Uh-oh. That didn't happen. Let's upgrade him. I can max this ability where he deals 3 bonus damage for up to... Nah, let's just go with this, sure. Okay, just need to understand the wave styles and then we'll be able to perform much better. Okay. Oh, here we can just get this. Even invest in this and just get that. Alright, let's see how does this go. I just want to see. Just hoping this ability is not wasted on something which is totally not intended to be insta-killed. Uh-oh. It did got kind of wasted. Alright, I think you know, you could use the silent spell to stop Archnomancers from spawning spiders. I could, but Eridan is so powerful for me, he's best free hero in Kingdom Rush Origins. I agree with that. Eridan maxed out is really nice. But here, not really when he isn't maxed out. Or maybe I'm not used to his playstyle, that might be it. Okay, there we go. Does this work? Hopefully it does. Because if this doesn't, I don't know what does. Oh god. Now that is chaos indeed. Okay, the thing is, we're facing a lot of poisoning enemies. So we'll have to do something about them. Yeah. So, to order to deal with that, I think this seems the most ideal way. I love Raz and Rags, Bruce and Prince Dinas. Those are quite good if you actually know how to use them. Yeah, I agree. For me, from this game, my favorite is, of course, Resnan. Then there is Lin, Rexen, and Erivon. Those are my personal favorites. Alright, that's down. Now let's change the lanes.
You have my bow.
And then we can get this ability in. Oh boy. Perfect.
For Aradel.
Okay, this time we managed to survive much more longer than the last time, which is a great sign, of course.
Move on.
Alright, Eridan is doing pretty good in melee with that Avenger. He's literally just slashing them to death. I would let that Arachnomancer get a little bit closer to here, and then I shall use him. Oh my god, he's spawning so many of them. Okay, I had to use that there. Okay, we have the weird wood activated even over here. Perfect, actually.
Denuri. We must move on.
Weirdwood is kinda mid, but in Alliance they are your best priority to save or get completely clapped by 2. Yeah, that is true. But I really like using Weirdwood because it's just a very unique, fun looking tower. OMG, these guys are heretics. I swear they're really annoying.
Denuri, Denuri.
Just letting my guy heal.
For Aradel.
Alright. Once he's in a combat, he deals much more damage. Like with a consecutive enemy, it just becomes much and much better.
We must move on. You have my bow. Denuri,
Oh man.
Denuri.
Alright. We can go a little bit down, and now I think we should be able to get this. Perfect, actually. Let's just keep ourselves here, and let me see. Perfect timing with that. Boom. Oh, the Dread Riders? Yes, that's the Riders. We do not like him. Get rid of him ASAP.
Denuri, Denuri.
I'm not letting any of them get converted into another spider, I swear. Oh, Eridan, no, 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 you gotta stop him, bro. You gotta stop him. Uh-oh. We're quite in a situation now. Huh. Oh my god, I didn't even mean to sell that. I was trying to upgrade it, but I mistakenly clicked the wrong button. Oh god. Oh my god. That was insane, by the way, how I actually was making through that. Wow. Okay, let us just... I don't have anything to upgrade because I have basically done everything here. Wow, okay. King Rush Origins Altar is a bit worse, isn't it? True. Yeah, he kinda deals 40-50 damage per hit, plus he has the Soul Grab where he stops your allies from attacking or healing or moving, yeah. Alright, you know what? I think it's time. Let's try him out. I haven't used him. Don't mind me if I'm actually bad with using him. I think everything was pretty much fine as far as I completely messed that up. Sure. Alright. Get him, Bruce. Had to use that there just so we can get a little bit of opening. Okay, I have to keep in. Uh-oh. Voices kind of gone. I have to keep on this on for a while, so now. On mobile, impossible is completely impossible. Arachnomancers can spawn one web spitters, but on mobile, impossible is not available, so you need some very hard work to be able to play on. Ah, okay. That's fair. Let's just get this over here this time instead of keeping it too much back in the. Okay. Avengers are gonna be an issue now, though. I didn't thought about those, huh? Or maybe not. Let's find out. Okay, boosted. He leveled up. No, he didn't. Let's get this tower, and let's just keep on upgrading it. Okay, this time I'm putting them a little bit in the front because I believe I can do much better if I can just take out the Driders. Became a really big problem, so we will have to take care of those indeed. But by then it's quite a situation, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Just stay there for a while. Just stay there for a while. Everything will be alright. Alright. I can get the golden longbows over here, which would probably be helpful against the Driders. No? I'm just gonna let him heal. And 5 Driders, there it is. So Driders are gonna be quite an issue indeed. As for Arachnomancers, we'll have to take them out as soon as they get in. So in this wave, we just... Hello Chris, how are you? Seen you after quite a long time. I'm doing great. How about you? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure Bruce takes out the Arachnomancer as soon as possible. If I can do that, it's just gonna be great. Now, Driders have spawned in. So, yeah. I would just say get them all, to be honest. Okay. Go Bruce, lit their necks, my fluffy boy. Yes. He's actually doing very well, so that's great. He's great in melee. That is his up point, so indeed. One spawned in. I would rather take it out, but it's fine. More Driders this wave, so yeah. I don't know what path do they take, I don't remember to say the least. Okay. They're gonna split into both lanes this time. Insane. Alright. A Twilight Golem? Are you serious? In this economy, insane guys. Again. Not a big fan of that. Okay, getting the perfect parry in. I'm just gonna let my guy heal completely by then. Alright. Alright, I was just waiting for the barracks to be out, so I can just two-tata my way to victory. It's gonna take time. It's gonna make us a double focus, but gotta lock in. No, one spider? Seriously? Everything was perfect. No. Everything was going so well, bro. Yeah, Bruce needs some forest keepers to keep him alive and heal him up. True, that would have been actually good. But let me see. Let's upgrade him here and there. Can cause bleeding. Let's get it. Alright, let's get that. Let's get that too. One spider, unlucky. Yeah. Alright, so here's the thing. We can stream for a few more minutes and I don't have much minutes left. So let's grab Resnen and let's just go into this now. I remember how to do it. Hopefully we'll figure it out. But alright. Twilight Scourgers and Evokers, Twilight Golden. Oh god, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Let's not rush. No need. I'm just gonna do it in the next stream, which I would be doing it this weekend, hopefully, because I have a lot of videos pending, like Kingdom Rush Battles guides. There is a Kingdom Rush lore video coming up soon too, which you will find out real soon. But there is quite a lot, so I will be working on those. And I had to play Spider-Man Remastered too. So there is quite a lot of things pending up, you know. So thank you everyone for joining in for the support. We finally have managed to complete the entire campaign main levels. Irons and Heroics are still left. How many are left? If we take a look, 1 and 2 Heroics, that's gonna be a little bit of 30-40 minutes, I guess. 3 Irons and Heroics, that's gonna be another 1 to 1.5 hour. And then around 4 to 5 hours of gameplay still left. Then it would be just achievements left, I guess. So it shouldn't be that bad. Once we start Vengeance, it's gonna be much easier. We're just gonna speedrun the game because we have good towers and heroes choices. So yeah, that's gonna be there. Thank you to Grim for just staying in the entire stream. It was just amazing. Thank you to everyone who supported, and thank you for the donations and everything. Really appreciate the